Welcome in, everybody.
You picked the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
SKV, yo, just pop it on and say hello. Also, click the like button. Have you streamed? Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SKV, are you still there? On the inner flap. Adaptive. What color is the Archon shard this week? I didn't even bother to look yet. And on the 31st, I know the Devil's Triad's coming out. Is the old piece coming out then too, or is the old piece coming out separate from that? Crimson. I have like quite a few of those, so I can leave that one alone. I don't know, I might do it in 2 days. Yeah, I'll probably do it in 2 days. Because on the 31st, that's when the Triad's supposed to come out. I want that, that frame. Thank you. 31st is the dev stream for the Triads. Not sure about the whole thing. It's an update. Okay. Gotta see what they have for this stream. Yeah, I know when that comes out. I'm hoping that the proto frame comes out for Uriel at the same exact moment, because if so, I definitely want to. I have money stashed away to be able to get that, because I want that to be my first proto frame. I just hope the Warframe is actually suitable to my playstyle, because it looks so freaking cool.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Meet some agent.
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do you?
This place
Yeah, we'll
ain't
probably
half
get to know
bad.
more.
I've been to
Yeah,
seedier
sure.
underbellies.
Okay. Cool.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll get to know more. We'll get to know what it can do, probably this station. Like I said, I hope it's complementary to my playstyle because I'm genuinely looking for that one. That's one of those, like, yeah, I'm gonna farm it, but I'm also just gonna buy it too.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
I don't know that I want to buy for anything from you when you're saying they don't explode anymore. They shouldn't have exploded in the first place. What are you selling? Ottomans? Gubbin? Ottomans and gubbin. Scrapyard finery. So what are you going to be getting up to, SKP?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Let's say sure, buddy.
I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself.
Okay, I'm gonna be off doing undermined bounties and mushrooms. Let me I'll try that too. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the information. I hope your bounties go smoothly.
I'd be happy to show you.
He doesn't even sell anything that's explosive. He lied.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
You
I
sell guns,
misplaced
huh?
a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
I like the whole retro sci-fi mix kind of look. This game looks really nice. Yeah, the think of the 1901, right? When, you know, the major corporations were kind of borderline running the United States. Imagine a world where there wasn't any laws that were put into place to curtail that from 1901 forward, right? Because at that point, they were literally running governments. So that can be kind of a major problem. Luckily, the president at the time was assassinated, and Theodore Roosevelt came in power, and he was able to get everybody squared away and prevent that from ever being a reality. But this whole universe here and timeline is, if that didn't happen. What would have happened with corporate growth and development if they could literally control every aspect of the economy?
Get caught unaware.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
20% medical, using an inhaler. Yeah, we don't need that one. I do need a helmet from Anti-Cleo, though. Should be really nice. A special helmet, maybe? That's actually really good. Let you when I get back. Maybe I'll finish that Archon hunt and go get it. Okay. Sounds good. All affected by damage type debuff, you admit. Man, there's some interesting choices for
Protect yourself.
builds.
Buy some new armor today.
We are definitely going to be coming back to this place much later, but... Damn, you guys look cool.
Hey, you there. If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me.
We will come back to you, Sub Rosa. I'm not actually supposed to be here. I just saw that it was new and wanted to look at the stores. So we can't take any of those ones out. I want to know if we can have a direct interaction with Anti-Cleo. Two more keys. Rush.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
What you're saying is I need to hurry up and get down. Can I get down there? I kind of want to see what that cloud leaves behind when it clears. We've got spiders.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Wow. This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Back at it. Yep. That is facts, Tilly. What are you up to? Oh, and there's been some changes, Tilly. Ah, that's what it is. It's my mouse. Constant changes. Yes, so I went with the rookie's reward because, like, if we're looking here, this one here. This one is a 4-round burst SMG, which is the one that makes us money, right? And it's doing 31 damage per round at ×4. And then I get a smaller bits, but only if I get the kill. That's the key phrasing there, right? If I get the kill. But that rookie gun, look at that. It's a single shot weapon. It's a very slow rate of fire, but 62 damage, and we're only at level 6, and that leveling stays. So already this one's gonna end up being, in the long run, the better choice. So there has been that change. And as you can see, our armor changed. So yeah. And it's because I like to cut the aesthetics of this armor looks it reminds me of like stained glass in those old cathedrals and stuff. That's what the chest piece and the shoulder pieces remind me of. And it's anti-Cleos, which is great. But if we compare it side by side with this one, which is what we were wearing, we can see that the armor is higher in the one that I am wearing. So this one is the one that I'm wearing. The one on that side, trying to figure out how to do this. Here we go. The one over there on the far side, that says premium man moon armor. It gives us invasion chance. Evasion chance only affects us if we're sprinting in combat. Other than that, evasion chance does not actually have an effect. And I don't do a lot of sprinting in combat. I am shooting at you and then walking at you and shooting at you. That's it. Or walking away while shooting at you. I'm not sprinting in combat. So evasion becomes irrelevant. Damage resistance is only 5%, whereas we can see the one that we're wearing is 10%. Combat sprint speed over there, 25%. Yeah, not sprinting. So we dropped the Moonman armor. Its special effect was companions' abilities charged 10% faster. I'm not really using my companions' abilities because guns are getting the job done. Whereas over here, whenever I take damage in combat, any toxicity you have occurred is reduced by 1, and the amount of toxicity lost scales up to 3 with your medical skill. Now, toxicity is incurred by using your inhaler, which is how you heal yourself outside of food and drink. So this is already better in that regard. And then it's starting out with a 9 damage resistance, and then it's giving me an additional 10%. Plus I put the defensive place, which gives me an additional 10%. So I'm getting a flat 9 damage resistance plus an additional 20%. And then my toxicity also goes down, which allows me to use my inhaler more frequently to be able to heal more frequently. So those are the changes we've made thus far. And the only reason we're still wearing the helmet is because I don't have an anti-choice helmet that's better right now. But we're up to almost 10,000 bits. The thing I wish they would do, though, is tell us, because it says gain a bonus damage resistance scaling with the bits held. You know what? I am curious. There is nowhere that actually breaks down the stat on that. I'm beginning to wonder. Okay, so this right here, this whole... Okay, so let's do this. It's premium, the gain a bonus damage resistance scaling with total bits held. The problem that I'm running into here is that I can't find the stats. the game doesn't allow me to see what is the bonus that I'm getting. What is the scaling based on? What is there a cap for the scaling, right? So that's the problem that I'm running into with this helmet. It's passive, or the mod, is the whole gain bonus damage resistance. It's great, but if you don't tell me what the fucking number is and how it works, then I don't know that it's actually doing anything, and I have not been able to find any postings on any websites that actually give me the number of what is the amount that I'm receiving, because I don't know if that's negligible or not. If it's negligible, fantastic. I'm changing shit. If it's not negligible, then I would like to also know that, you know, but I cannot find an actual hard number for that mod. Alright, so hope you sleep well. See, you belong in a mustard commercial ad. Well, to be fair, Spacer's Choice colors were yellow, and Auntie Cleo's were the green and orange that you see, and they took over Spacer's Choice in a what they called a violently hostile merger is how they classified it. So like the colors track, that makes sense. But yeah, I would like the actual freaking hard numbers to know whether or not I should keep that helmet on. But Uso, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. But we did side really hard with Auntie Cleo, and we killed... Oh my goodness. And we killed, like, every single protectorate person that we could find. No, I just... Oh my goodness, that was so close. How do I get down from here? So the tram's broken. The bridge is broken off of it.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
They hit him with the Zeranium. See, and I can't fall off that. That's too fucking high. Same, too high. I'm trying to find the enemy so I can show you. Which, by the way, Hilly, you can see underneath the aiming, there's like green bars there. Every time that fills up from a kill, it ends up leveling up the weapon further. It's quite nice. Okay, so we can't go those ways. We just randomly took a mural off of the wall, Raj. Here's an elevator. Does this work? I don't think your tubes are supposed to float like that. That was weird. Ooh. Heavy rounds.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
You'll have no idea how their government or society works. The game has yet to explain that to me. So I don't know if they're actually the good guys or bad guys. There was a place that right when we arrived got hit by an orbital missile. Like a missile coming out of orbit. I don't know what kind of missile it was. But it was just one.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
We filled up our bar. What are you doing now? 64. I like the fact that the level ups on this gun are permanent. So this rookie rifle may be one of the better choices in the game. I wonder if it maxes out. We gotta keep running it, see if it actually has a max level cap. We've gotten it up to 7 so far.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Freelancer? Really? You guys are telling me where to go? Sunshine. Why don't you just sit tight and pretend you didn't see me? How's that work? Alright, so we know this game is actually significantly better about hiding landmines than what it was previously.
Attention, Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Make me. And I don't think you understand the concept of no man's land. Have you been to France? You should. Highly recommend it. Go see the green fields of France. Then tell me about no man's land. Man, they got so fucking... Whoa! Look at that, it's right there. They got so fucking good at hiding the landmines. I will give them props on that. Like, the detail is there. You just have to notice it. Listen, I just want to go there. Wiki. Hey Ed, welcome in. Honestly, that's how my channel started. That's what my community started out as. Is I was the streamer you put on to go to sleep because I wasn't gonna have big explosive, abrupt sounds. We weren't gonna have abrupt silence. We were gonna have like a constant sound that you could turn down low and go to sleep to. So, falling asleep to my channel, perfectly normal. Putting around. Look at that! Almost walked on another one. I wish I could tell my people to put rounds in anything they view as suspicious. It's only fratricide if I'm shooting at you. I'm not shooting at you. Do you not know how fratricide works? Do you need a demonstration? They did such a good fucking job with the mines. I really like this system. You can disarm them if your explosives is high enough. I did not spec into explosives. I hope you're not saying that you're borrowing. No. People don't go to sleep unless they're comforted or feel secure. People don't sleep when they're bothered, upset, annoyed, any of those things. So, people putting me on to go to sleep was always a compliment. I know I'm not the most socially inclined person. But the fact that people found me comforting enough to put me on to go to sleep to was a big compliment. There's a mine there and I just can't get an angle on it. See if we can't skirt around enough to get a different angle. See? I knew there was. Just couldn't get the angle on it. That thing ran too fast. But yeah, so my thinking here is if they didn't want us to immediately rush off to that place, they wouldn't have made a big deal of a giant missile flying in to hit it. By the way, if anyone does get this rookie rifle unlocked from their wall locker in their workshop room on their ship, sprats and such, like the non-aggressive wildlife, they count as kills for leveling this weapon up. Just a little FYI. Okay, I'm not seeing anything come out of that. I think it's clear enough for me to drop down. Okay. Definitely want to learn more about this group. I don't have enough information yet. Or at least I haven't found it yet. We're going through so much ammo just clearing mines. Okay, well the worms don't count as a kill apparently. Sprat did. Worms don't. Alright, so these... So Auntie's Choice got hit with the missile, huh? Damn. I didn't think it'd be Auntie's Choice. I figured it'd be the other group. Figured the Order would have got hit, not... I didn't think they would do that to their own... planet. Did anybody survive this? New from Observatory and the Codex. Cool. Which one? Which ones you get opened up? They threw a missile at their trench. Why are your guys' trench lines not facing each other? That seems really fucking weird. Do these people not know how trench warfare works? You don't build a trench facing not hostile territory. You build the trench facing the direction in which the enemy is going to run at you from. Or at least the anticipated direction that they're going to run at you from. Let's put this gas mask on real quick. I genuinely feel like how to set up trenches is pretty fucking basic as far as like you have a trench facing the enemy's trench.
It's a brawl.
Interesting.
Oh, another mercenary. Better get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into paste.
I'm back. Welcome back, Ed.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
There is a lot of medical and explosives I've noticed in this game. As far as like ability checks go. guys are getting sick from living in the trenches.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Let's go with this one for the Space Ranger. I'm an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
I can't afford the game, so how watch you play it? Understandable. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did 17 and a half hours or something like that yesterday. Finished out the tutorial and the first planet. So now we're on to our second planet. So far we have figured out that there is 6 different backgrounds. So that's 6 different choices there. And then there's 2 choices with our one companion that was just talking. So there is absolutely going to be multiple playthroughs and different things that we can do in here. But I really like this new Anti-Cleo's, well, Auntie's Choice is what they're calling themselves now. I really like their armor.
Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how can I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost!
I really want to shoot that dude. And I still don't have any idea who these groups are that Auntie's Choice is fighting. These are really nice fucking trenches, though. Usually the floorboards are kind of...
here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
Investigating.
What are you guys investigating?
Liquidator!
Squaring up!
Aggressive range.
No! I didn't mean to shoot. I didn't realize you guys tamed mana pillars. We're trying to side heavily with Anti-Cleo's, or Auntie's Choice. How does it compare to the first so far? They've improved certain aspects of combat. Like, for example, check this out. Slide. There's a combat slide now. You can also... play in third person now. They also got rid of, as you can see, there's no weight. If you see the items, the 29 at the bottom of the biomass pistol, for example, that's the bits. That's how much bits it's worth. But there's no weight system, so you can just infinitely carry everything. They have truly expanded heavily in comparison to the first game. The crafting system, like, genuinely, you're breaking down resources to get crafting materials so that you can build other things now. To include your own ammo, which is really dope. What I do think is a little telling, though, is right here. If you notice the factions, we've got Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, and the Order of Ascendant. But they're fighting the Protectorate, and, well, Auntie's Choice is currently actively in war with the Protectorate, which, as we noticed, is distinctly missing a reputation here. We are also not part of any of these organizations. We are part of the Earth Directorate, which is also missing from here. So for those reasons, I think that's pretty damn telling. Which is why we decided that we were just going to side heavily with Auntie's Choice, which, by the way, Auntie's in this game. Auntie Cleo from the first game. You actually walk into a scene where she's on the big screen addressing her people directly, and she talks at you. So fucking cool. Auntie's legit in the game. Now, I've deliberately not researched anything, so everything we are doing at this point is blind. And the game went heavy on the trolling the player, which was even funnier. Let's see, I told you I'm Mastery Rank 7, right? No, you didn't, but congratulations. That's outstanding. We gotta get you one more Mastery Rank, bud. We get you to Mastery Rank 8. And go farm you up an Exceltra. That's a fun gun. But yeah, congratulations. Burst assault rifle. Do you have an assault rifle that's not a burst, maybe? And I do like this. Look at that. It's the Moon Man. And his top hat's the aiming apparatus. That... I'm a big fan of that. I think that is so funny. Oh, and you have shipboard pets. You can collect random pets, robots and animals and the like, and have them on your ship.
You come to sit and listen too?
But we are actively in war zones.
Yeah. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Look at that. Did you see that? It reloaded automatically while maintaining the aim. So it can aim, you can aim down your sights now and it'll reload while you're still aiming, so you don't lose your sight picture.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Rappers. Ooh, that's a third faction. We know that the Order's here because Auntie's Choice is dug in fighting against them. What I did. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. the mines. They did such a good fucking job at hiding mines. We are gonna backtrack because I walked into a minefield unintentionally. So let's walk our happy asses out of this minefield.
That's from the scrapper's side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Yeah. So, landmines galore. Like, legit, there is quite a bit about this game that they've improved. Oh, and there's stealth attacks now. You can, with a melee weapon, come up behind somebody and actually do a sneak attack.
Friend, you came from the Extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
So everything on this planet's 8s, it's looking like. I've always loved the French warfare Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I saw that shit. The green particles in the gas, or gas in the air.
Freelancer. I didn't know we hired any. But
Poison
I'm glad
you.
to have you. Especially after that last attack.
So yeah, it's an enjoyable game. If you enjoyed the first game, you'll like the quality of life changes that they have made. And it is a different star system. It's the Acadia ones instead of the Halcyon. We're in Acadia now. There's got to be a way to clear that. Okay, so you've got a trench line here. And this is the scrappers. You've got a trench line here. And this is the order. So what is this trench line's purpose? But either way, if they're both here, right? Then that would mean, in theory, this should be a headquarters element. Because you would want to create a barrier with open space between your defenses and what you're defending. So that way, if the defensive line breaks, you have time to evacuate the essential personnel.
Whoa. Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Oh. So what you're saying is there's monsters in there that need to be shot. I can handle monsters that need to be shot. I'm pretty good at that. Oh, and you didn't hide. Aha! You hid that one. Dex. There is so many more mines in this game. According to this, there's something directly in front of me and I'm not seeing it, which begs the question on if it's above me.
Looks like a fight.
in business.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Knew you had my back.
I want to hold off on the building up my toxicity by using the inhaler. Doesn't look like I have a choice. All right. Overuse of a medical inhaler experience drug crash while you're crashing. The inhaler is disabled. You healing further to prevent use toxicity medical. That I don't care for. That's the first time we've gotten that one.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
You should have done that first. So must remind. Okay. You're gonna have to elaborate how trench warfare between corporate greeds and people who are literally using chemicals to brainwash their subjects into believing that only the royal family matters and running around with guns and chemical warfare missiles reminds you of Hogwarts.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I got you, homie. Get up, get up, get up.
Knew you had my back.
My aftermarket parts are fried. Lift me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Okay, that was a lot. With big spiders? Ah. Okay. I gotta say that this is actually the first time I've encountered the spiders in the game. But I could understand that. That was a lot of damn spiders. Oh, man. Where's my weapon at now? Level 9. I cannot wait until tomorrow.
Armed and ready.
I'm going to start Hogwarts over again. I keep saying that. Yeah, I never finished it. I started it and I got somewhat far, I think, maybe. But I ended up not finishing it because my daughters lost interest in it. And I had originally gotten it so that I could go through and play it, and whenever they got stuck, I would be able to help them and answer their questions and whatnot. But they lost interest in it, so I never continued it to finish. Now they're all obsessed with Warframe, which I am perfectly fine with. Ooh. Heavy marksman rifle? Don't care about the machine pistol. I want to know more about this heavy marksman rifle thing. Got some really good action on it. We may actually keep that. See what we can develop further out of it. So, there's got to be a purpose for coming in here, right? One would think. We've cleared all the spiders. We've looted the things. Oh, and there's a double jump thing now. Got to level 39 again, I finished it either. Yeah, I went, like, we actually went on to the Hogwarts or Harry Potter or whatever website, like the official one. And we did the tests and stuff to see, like, what houses everybody would have and, like, what your wands would be and everything. And we actually, me and the girls all did that before starting the Hogwarts game. It was pretty cool.
Hey, glad I ain't a Arachnid.
Is that the distinctive odor of Arachnid blood I smell?
Double jump feels weird to have in most games. It does. This game, they at least get, like, it's a quest that you go in and you... This dude jumps and then dies. And they're like, hey, yo, there's thrusters under his boots. If you put those on, it gives you a little bit of extra boost to your jump. So, like, they gave you a reason why you get it. And it's just to, like, clear gaps straight across. That's why you hear the little whoosh sound when I double jump. It's because it's activating thrusters that you installed on your boots. I was a Slytherin. Same. I'm a Slytherin too. 2 of my daughters are Gryffindor, and one of them is Hufflepuff, if I remember correctly. They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
Yep. You're welcome. That's it? No, like, hey, here's a reward?
Gone? Really?
Hey, glad I ain't a Arachnid.
Really? No rewards, huh? Interesting. Now we can continue our journey. I was trying to actually get up to this place to see who the head church person is.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Trooper Moody.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Let's go with this one. The Order's anti-guns really giving you that many problems.
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
I thought I had seen aircraft earlier. No? So are you telling me that you're fighting a trench war and you are allowing the enemy to maintain air superiority? You guys do know that that's a death sentence, right? Like, you are going to lose the conflict if you can't control the air. You have to be able to either control the air or stop them at minimum from using it. But sitting in a trench that's open with no overhead cover and the enemy being in charge of the skies, like, bro, you're setting yourself up to fail. Don't fucking do that. Of course, Auntie did tell the other people on the previous planet not to do anything at all and just sit tight, so I don't know what the... They have not explained a lot in this. Like, why Auntie is not having her forces push and continue to take territory, why she is having them hold in place. And again, the rival governments, I still have no idea how their economy works. Hold on. Alright, this is good enough. But yeah, I don't know what the Order stands for, how their government works, how their economy works. Same with the Protectorate. And if these folks took over Spacer's Choice, what happened to, like, is Rizzo still good? Is UDL still running shit? Is TNL and CNP all still around? Because, like,
not be what I think it is.
that says Fizzo.
Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
You've got a thing installed in your head. You guys figured out how to tame and control them, and then they gave them a... They gave the Mantisaur an executive freaking position. That is hilarious. Security officer and you're not wearing heavy plate. Not a good look there, homie. Buying or selling items with a vendor occurs goodwill after you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Okay, good to know. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I am just now realizing that, and that's a problem. You're not selling. Your guys' rifle.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Alright, where am I? And can I fast travel back? I can. Good. Alright, so we need to go there, right? So let's fast travel here. We'll cut back up and we'll go to where we're supposed to be. To the people we were invited by. Maybe they'll tell us a little bit about themselves. So the Order is the ones who invited us here. Now the Order we thought we're working with another traitor from the Earth Directive. But these people claim that they're not working with her.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Okay, I don't see an ambush. Of course, you guys actually have invisibility as a camouflage now. Alright. What do you need?
Finally! Some help! We desperately need aid. Desperately!
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Arachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you. Thank you. This way.
I don't trust you, homie. Something's off about this.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yep, I was fucking right.
I'll stop there. have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Yeah. Called it. His speech pattern was off. It's like, I know there's a lot of dumb people in this game, like, because they show the whole lack of an education, lack of free will, lack of thought, really. Did I get the dude? Plan is good. We gotta kill a lot of dumb people and take the hard times. You still talk smart. Taking Adrena time. Oh! Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time takes, it makes it even more harder. So we need more Adrena time. We're gonna move, find new people to steal from. Orders guys, antis guys, angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people says easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them. Order guys not around. Yeah. This new plan where we scrappers can do this. We got to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. So Adrena time, for those who don't know or don't remember, it turns people who take it, it's like it's liquidated, it's a injectable, like in syringe form, caffeine with boosters is what it's classified as. And that stuff is how you got Marauders in the first game. So these idiots are taking Adrena time. So the scrappers are the new Marauders. I really like this rifle. I might keep this rifle.
Time to earn my commission. Refs, all charged up.
I knew it, right? Like, his speech patterns were all off. Even if he was super ignorant, like, that's not the way you talk. And then you would leave your wife and child surrounded by monsters that hurt them in the first place through a cave, and you chased off highly aggressive crystallized monstrous spiders without weapons, huh? Like multiple pieces, but the speech pattern was the first thing that cued me into the fact that this was wrong. I wish I could find him. I hope he was one of the dudes and they just changed his name from Refugee to Scrapper. Because I definitely would have liked to shoot him for that. Because doing that shit is how you get people to not trust your organization, and not trust refugees, and not want to help refugees, and would rather to say, you know,
Refugees,
shoot first.
looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the...
Another refuge. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Let's see, I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth, which is their presiding bishop of their entire religious organization.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, Avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is the exclusion zone exactly?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Danger's never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
The exclusion zone, where is that? We have so much shit to catch up on here. We're gonna be getting more of this Zeranium poisoning, so we need to build up our medical, unfortunately. Super unfortunate.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Are you the one offering the bounties, or somebody else? Is there a Archivist? No. Or the novice?
Reminds me of Tau
No.
Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
Vicar!
Hope these folk don't have to wait.
That's so cool. Vicar Max was the religious leader before in the previous game.
I predict with an 8.
Alright, that's fine. Ooh, you're a provisioner? What do you got?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Alright.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Let's go with name. Okay, so the burst assault rifle. Dragoon helmet. What is this one doing? No. Grenade slot? Nope. Range damage. And you don't sell any ammo either. You're an administrator. Nobody needs that.
It's you.
We're gonna pretend. I didn't hear that. We're not using we're using a heavy marksman rifle, and that is a plasma barrel. I'm not seeing an attachment for I need to see
You're right.
where
The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can.
I need to see if there's more let's get the recipe. Short rounds, yes. Am I taking heavy rounds or long rounds?
Can do better.
Because I gotta stay... Because I have a perk. Here, let me show you. It's right here. Here we go, brand enthusiast. So all of my equipment has to be the same brand. And that'll give me a 20% damage buff, as well as a +10 to my armor rating. So right now, I'm running Anti-Cleo stuff. Because I actually really like Anti-Cleo stuff. I like that stained glass look they got going on.
All evidence to the contrary.
Oh, I totally forgot to check. What am I using? I am using heavy rounds. All right. Abbott, Seer, which is neither one of you. I guess I gotta talk to the Abbott to go talk to Ruth.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
The Earth Directorate agent in quotation marks. That's a red flag, bud. We may be sharing bullets. Start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using bullets, bud.
In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
And again, remember, this playthrough, we are going to do as a hardcore Auntie's Choice dedicated person. Like, we are siding heavily in every situation we can with them. What did he say about it? Should to our normal standards of compartment, she is scant on the details. Then maybe we should have the conversation in private.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying?
Nothing. None of these should be the choices. What I am here for is none of your business. Your boss told me to come here. So why is that not an option?
Well, since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
Why, again, this whole, why are we asking somebody who did not summon us here, who is a subordinate, who we are not supposed to be talking to, and who specifically just said his boss didn't give him any information on purpose? Why are we giving him information that his boss didn't deem that he should have? Tell me about this archive.
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I don't want Augustine to know that we're looking for her. Even though she seems to already be aware whenever we find next clues. Because I don't... Her motivations are off. So I don't know her whole full story. I guess we'll give him the information that his boss didn't deem he was important enough to know.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
And let's go with this one, with the Lawbringer background here. If he's innocent, then he has nothing to worry about.
Such a statement implies the opposite is also true.
Let's go with this one. I have proof Victor's conspiring, because we're a law enforcement agent. So I have proof Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Manipulated, Victor might not have something, but his co-conspirators. So we've discovered this information. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Did you just tell a complete stranger, while you were actively at war and under siege, that there's a top secret weapons development thing that you should go and investigate? Without having any freaking clue who I am and where my loyalties lie? You guys deserve to lose the war. I really hope you lose the war. You deserve it.
What business is it of yours?
You brought it up!
Friendly, the agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Because he's hopped up on Adrena time, that's why. Let's go with this one. I'm sorry, mad cultists.
Worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
That's true. Denying unpleasant facts is not good science. Facts don't change. Facts are facts, period. When you start excluding facts, then you start having a skewed and unreliable vision, plan, whatever you want to phrase it as, moving forward, right? Because you're not working with accurate information any longer. Glad we're on the same page now. How can I return the favor and help you? I don't care about helping him. Let's go with this one. I didn't need, but okay.
It is apparent to me now that the presiding bishop, in her unfailing calculations, sent you here so that we may be of assistance to one another. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Respectfully, go void yourself, bud.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Let's go with this top one here. I'll look into all of it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise.
Oh, I'm killing you all.
Take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Why am I meeting with you guys? Ruth told me she wanted to meet with me directly. And I bet she's locked behind that door.
Have you held that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and the Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void.
Ooh.
Oh, thank the
You can
architect
heal
you're
this.
finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Well, I'm in desperate need of a medical attention.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for
Of
my
course I
time
do.
and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Only 67? Yeah, absolutely,
Many
bud.
thanks.
Here you go.
Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Good. I have no intention of helping any of these people.
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
What do you have for sale,
Since you
though?
aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, you don't have anything. Cheers. Well, let's just keep fighting through.
Broke my nose last scrap.
Word to wise. Don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Hey, it's the Sub Rosa people! My homies.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Let's go. Tell me the nature of your
We
services.
offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here, in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Okay. I didn't actually want a big conversation with you. I just wanted to trade with you. What kind of trouble are people getting into?
It's the order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteering. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve automechs, it's all terrifyingly mystifying somehow. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh.
I was thinking because you had goods stashed out in front of you. She must be the person we need to talk to.
You got business? No? Move on.
Here we go. I helped an agent of yours on Fairfield. She promised I'd find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway?
I am.
Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it.
That's cool with the masks on the armor like that. That's really cool. Leave your loyalties at the door.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
Good.
Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Good.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Okay. Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage dealing 10% less than 10% of max health enables plus 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables 30% invasive chance mode. Yeah, no. It's not really gonna be my thing. My companions need to get stronger, that is damn sure. Beam barrel, sniper rifle, shock barrel, no. Sniper rifle is not what we're needing, unfortunate. Upcycled headgear. Cool. Alright, so we've got Sub Rosa all squared away. Who are you? It's not the best choice. It's
Look, your nose
man, I'm gonna
was
miss
just
that
a
jingle.
stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
All right, let's keep advancing.
This place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence.
They're not clear on who's who. So we're gonna keep moving forward. We'll eventually run into some bad guys here, in theory.
Look alive, Commander.
Alright. I gotta remember to keep using this rifle. I mean, this submachine gun here. Investigate that. And what's the other one? We're gonna investigate the Zeranium place first because that missile strike was kind of a big deal and a pain in the ass. And if they don't even control their own weapons production, that might be a problem. That won't get me across. So we gotta backtrack again. Cut to the right, we're gonna head down there. Yeah, and that Zeranium thing, that's a new element that's been introduced too that they didn't have in the previous game, so that's another mechanic you have to work around. Hopefully we don't run into a minefield, because that really slows things down. Still can't make it through. Oh, wait. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, it did work! Nice.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune'll change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Oh, good job, Del. You really got her.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
I still want to know why subordinates are stopping us from going and having a conversation with the person that directly asked us to come and speak to them. Because we still haven't spoken to Ruth. She's the one who actually asked us here. She's the one in charge of all of this. And her subordinates have actively stopped us from talking to her. Let's go with this one. Well, no, it makes sense because she's corporate. They don't have very big emotional ties. Let's go with this one. I don't know. I think... No, because I don't think he's trying to cover his ass either. I don't think he's trying to cover his ass. That's callous. This one... It makes sense. She's an outcast who's shunned from the corporation. She would be upset about the corporation as a whole, but not as the individuals. Let's go with that one.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well... There's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Inez, you and I have already been there. We know that their bodies just like strewn everywhere. Let's find out a little bit more about her. You're speaking from experience?
One's endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Let's go with talk later. Let's go investigate this missile strike first. Before we go investigate the other thing. Because we need to go over there, and we need to have answers.
Regret to inform you, Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Huh. They're closed. Maybe we should convince them to open. Knock, knock. We've come to spread the word of Auntie's choice and their war against high pricing.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Why can't we tell them that we're on orders of the High Bishop? What was the point of the High Bishop being the one that invited us here if at no point we're allowed to talk to the High Bishop and we're still not allowed to tell everybody that the High Bishop sent us? Why is she the one inviting us then? Why didn't the Abbot invite us? Alright, I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
You have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugye. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
I'm just gonna shoot everybody. So, legitimately, unless we can convert them to Auntie's choice and be loyal subjects to Auntie, we're just gonna kill everybody before we leave the planet, kind of like what we did on the previous planet for the Protectorate people. We're gonna do the same thing here.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
I don't know, I think I could shoot you in the face and get down below.
So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you?
Yep, it is.
Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
But my team's my business, like it or not. Sure, waste of time. I'd worry more about first name. Let's go with this one. I'm on a first name basis with... Why are you saying presiding bishop? Why don't you just say Ruth? That's her name. Ruth and Abbott. Remember that. Let's go with this one.
All within the Order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence.
So I should shoot you.
Sometimes
I am going to kill all
the
of
Abbot's
them.
mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Let's go with, do you know who's to blame for the attack?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Let's go. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
All right, I'll be on my way
I
then.
admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Oh, I really cannot wait to kill all of you.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue Outpost opportunity to not for tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious hero wanted zero warning beforehand.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. System reset when what's-her-name took over.
Don't need any of those. Let's hold off on the hostilities until we get more clarification on what's going on.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here.
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less
Of
what
course
happened
not.
than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
All right, now stand aside.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost.
I get the gist. I'll continue my own investigation from here. Go away.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
She's the traitor. She conspired to set her up and frame her and make her look guilty. That's my theory. I think the other person's guilty as well, but I think they're both guilty of different things, if that makes sense. I'll leave it alone. By the way, does this have barrel at it? It's cool. I see a vent over here. Let's see. Office of the... I'm curious on if the initiate wasn't investigating her and then got caught and then had to create a distraction.
Now this is important.
I'm curious on how they're going to tie this up, but they're both wrong. They're both not who they say they are, and not representing what they say they do. They're both being deceptive.
Of course,
That's my
she's
theory.
hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to
Factors it in on
involuntary
in.
self-injury.
Let's see her speech pattern. Appear to have been shot. Well, we've seen that the Protectorate was executing their own people too, and they were being pushed by somebody else. The Brigadier on the planet previous. Is Auntie Cleo really... She's letting them wipe out their own ranks and numbers?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Alright, let's get in there.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Initiate. She seems like she should not be an initiate.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Let's go with this one. Your abbot sent me to find out what caused these.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Are you hearing the way you're speaking? Because, like... Let's see, I heard you killed those two guards.
That was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long
Holy
odds.
shit, both of these people are super freaking shady. Like, super fucking shady.
How many years? I never noticed her. Just
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
At least like the Auntie's Choice people, they might be greedy, but they tell you straight up how it is. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate alpha supplied, you are able to look up a recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at an Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just type of paper or the records show that Initiate Alpha launched the payload at it is undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell is there's a chemical. It's like the what's his name? The Brigadier. Maybe that's why Auntie Cleo's telling everybody to hold fast, because she's gonna let them destroy themselves. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. So the digital records were erased. And then only the paper records are present. Shady.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's Choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Not presently, though the Proctor believes that my purpose here. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
All of this seems really suspicious. Let's go with this one. All right, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you.
You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
So you lied to your supervisor to get down here to talk to the person that everyone, including yourself, has stated you believe is the traitor. And you did so secretly, rather than continuing to defend the front. It did bring up the scent a few times, so let's go ahead and bring that point.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, Even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
I don't want to put a suggestion. If that's true, that can't feel great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. I still don't trust these people. Let's go with this one. Sorry, but those conclusions seem all a little too convenient.
Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Let's go with this one. You know, I'm starting to have pretty serious questions about you.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
Let's go with this one. Let's determine how the launch was altered.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Alright. Let's go with this. Still can't tell if you're lying or not, but I guess I'll play
Part
along.
of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
I really think that you're all guilty.
Always account for standard deviation.
The investigation on who launched it is more important to me. Because we're Team Anti's
Had plenty
choice.
of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
There we go. And I want to be able to give them an answer.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Let me handle this.
Ooh.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Silver Phoenix, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Workers have been destroyed. Not like that's due to the spiders, though. Apparently, you can't destroy those. You can't destroy the fleshy eggs. More destroyed workers. Alright, so it looks like everything on the outside that we can do has been done.
Over here.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Let's go with this one. Few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
The central processing, if I wanted to... Let's go with this one. What were you doing around the time of the attack on the opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Do you know Initiate Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Central processing?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. Or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Let's not go killing anybody just yet. A patchwork of array and switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems, and obvious wiring from cables here are noticeable. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alpha took control of the door. Again, it's looking more and more like her. Like everything is pointing to her, which is weird. Okay. We will be back, homie, because I fully plan on putting you all down. I had the first one and enjoyed it a lot. What's your opinion on this one? I'm not far enough in. I've completed the tutorial, and I completed the first planet yesterday. We did 6 17.5 hours yesterday on it. I like the improvements and changes I've seen so far. Like, there's no more weight management system, which is really nice. The crafting system has been expanded upon, which is really cool. There's a combat slide now, which is also really nice. You have different special gadgets where, like, in the first one, you know how you can slow down time? You have that, but it's a gadget. And then they got multiple other gadgets to do other various things to help you get through things. You got the double jump. You can hear the like engine sound. It's because you get boosters eventually through a quest line like that. That'll open you up. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen what it looks like in third person. The booster jump. And that's the other thing. You can change your camera angle. Alright, so that wasn't far enough. Settings. What does the third person far look like? Yeah, see the little boosters.
Yeah.
So yeah, different camera angles, which is also really nice. It just feels weird to me, for me personally, to be able to play it in third person. This seems like one of those, like, where you want to pay attention to the little tiny details. Not all of the factions have a reputation, which is another really weird part for me. I don't know if that means that there's...
Traitor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
I don't know if that's because there's... like, they only put the ones that you can interact with directly, or if it's because you're just never able to side with them, you know?
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
And if you've ever played Gears of War 4 or 5, you know remember Dell, who's JD's best friend running around with you? Yeah, same voice actor. The weapon expansion stuff is pretty cool. The crafting system's pretty dope. They didn't do a whole good job, though, explaining how some of these groups work, which is unfortunate.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
You're gonna need me to fix that, aren't you?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or a...
Ah, and Jack Links, the other thing is that the game trolls you. So if you like good light humor, it's pretty cool.
Assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet.
Hey, this is going to heal you, but it's also going to slowly kill you. Okay, so we can't climb up that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing. Okay. So let's throw on our overshield. BRB decopy. Raj. Let's put our shield back on. Okay. The control board users update settings, Zeranium and overflows. Okay. State restriction completely been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing an explosion in the subsequent leak. So again, more wiring. Let's see, what do we got in this way? Okay, I'm not seeing anything quite yet. That's all cleared. I should be able to walk through that now. Let's go find out.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Give me my
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
All right, answers.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Let's go with this one. Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alba?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking before the attack?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Am I correct to assume that the leak occurred right after the attack?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Cool. And that'll be our reward. Now then, let's see. Save the game real quick. Personnel Assessment Initiate Alpha, Miriam. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alpha has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss earlier motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears as though she's being evasive. So you guys knew she had red flags right out the gate, and you still allowed her into this place. Honestly, it sounds like this was self-inflicted. Self-inflicted. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else stashed under any other beds. Although I'm fairly certain there's something amiss in here, and I just don't have the skill to, because the perception skill allows you to, or perk rather, allows you to see hidden things. I'm guessing there's something in that room.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Alright. 1 second, folks. We'll return shortly and we'll continue this. Lurking, going to cook for the wifey. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Tilly. What are you cooking? You cooking anything nice and tasty? Is it like savory, sweet? What are you making? Tactical rebreather.
Always account for standard deviation.
May all.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. Let's go with this one. The evidence doesn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
How long have you been in here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Let's go with this one. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I'm gonna say we forced it with or without your help. You realize you only get killed if you try to stop her, right? So do I. I haven't seen enough proof to determine guilty or innocent here. Let's go with this one. However, I will say that now she sounds like she's being sincere. I believe her now in what she's saying. So now we know why she was so shady and why she was lying.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Let's go with the top one.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Oh, I plan on killing everyone here anyways.
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
She immediately is trying to discredit. Let's go with this one. If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
She didn't tell us who she's working for!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Dead people can't give us information. That's right. Any thoughts about what to do next?
Let's search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but...
yeah.
Beggars and choosers.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
She didn't give us any information. She should have... Okay. See, you're not supposed to be killing people until after you have all of the information required to ensure that them, their conspirators, can never rise again or infiltrating. You will need to get all the information to make sure it can never happen. Then you execute it.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Well, they were both lying, so we were spot on that one. Not identified your orders. Outpost meant to reignite the fighting between Auntie's choice and the order. Instead, investigation of both realities. The threat exposes our plan. This is unacceptable on your part. I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted Tess to Luvino. Start. Okay. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will result in severe consequences. In light of your setbacks, DeVrace has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan Alpha 467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
There's a conspirator named Victor, and he is operating out of the... Let's tell her this one.
Clemens? The Archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
We're going to be able to recruit her right now, aren't we?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Let's go, it depends on what it involves.
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Alright, join my crew and we'll look into it.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Let's send Niles back.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay. Interesting. Let's play this storyline out. And again, let's see if we can get all of them to convert over to Auntie's choice. But if not, before we leave this planet, after we have finished whatever missions are here on this planet, we are killing everybody that is not Auntie's choice.
May the plan guide you.
Weren't we supposed to get a primer of some kind? Did we already pick the primer up? No, we didn't get the primer. So we're missing the primer. On display is what they said.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
That's actually a weird but cool little saying there. I don't know where this primer is that she was supposed to be giving us. He said it was on display.
Investigator.
Yes.
the contravening implications do become readily apparent now that you mention it.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go tell the other dude what happened. And then we can move forward.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Don't keep me from doing my job. Or didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh? Nah, let's go with this one. You could say that again.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
So these two the two that are running with us represent two different groups that are actively at war with each other, which is pretty fantastic. I didn't get to go up here and see what up here holds. Nothing. Okay, cool. So, we cleared that. Let's go to the incognito, because we have stuff that we can open up the chests on the inside. And I want to see what her room looks like and how many more are left. So I want to try to get all the companions too in a single playthrough. Woo! You're gonna require 7. Okay. Woo!
You can do it.
Still no new trophies. Wait. So the Matriarch ingenuity bound the cosmos within. Cool. So we did get something from that. That was the one that we took from the crash site in the beginning. Anything new in our room? Nope. So our room doesn't change. Okay, so this is Niles' room. This one is Inez's room. Aha, here she is. A mix of high adventure escapism and high-level mathematics. You only got the one thing I can interact with? Okay. So that leaves 1, 2... That leaves 2 more people that can be recruited. Keep sealed to avoid poisoning, incapacitation, or even death. Unless those 3 things does it for you, then by all means. Why do we have a Zeranium? If this is so freaking dangerous, why do we have it on the ship? And in the sleeping quarters. I think that's a bad idea. Hazardous materials should probably be stored outside of where everyone lives. Okay, so we've got the 2 alterations. And we are in need of 5 more keys. What was the new thing we just picked up? Fires subtle explosion. beacons that stick to impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. Damage scales with explosive skills. Kind of cool. Alright. Did we get new armor? We did. Actually, I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I want that color scheme. The cleaner armor is actually better. The only difference is the adrenaline shot on it. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you have occurred is reduced by 1. Amount of toxicity lost scales up to 3. I do prefer that helmet. I mean not that helmet, the armor. I like the red look. I do really like that a lot better than the yellow. But surprisingly, we have not gotten any unique armor for the group we're running around for. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna keep that team right there. We've kind of helped Niles to the extent he needs to be helped. Inez, we're gonna take you with us, and we're gonna take Maricel because it's her settlement. People. And we're keeping the Auntie's Choice close to us because why? We're loyal to Auntie's Choice in this playthrough. But I actually want to do her. You found a compression coil. The Auntie's Choice went through the trouble of dropping into Dorado. Must be important to someone. Let's see. The pursuant. Find the other mural pieces. So there are other mural pieces that we need to collect. Take the abbot's message to... Entry from Abbot Newell that points here. Where you confront... Alright, so... Before we do that...
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Let's go with this one. The Order sent me to help with gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because... honestly, I'm not, but they... Why can't we just straight up tell him? I feel like we should be able to straight up tell him what happened. Because we have the actual answer. We resolved it. We found the guilty party. They acted outside of the Order's directions. Right?
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
So if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people. That's pretty obvious.
I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Ward, it wasn't the order is, then you've got a new threat to deal with. Be a damn professional and report this development to your supervisors. That's what I think you can do about it.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Point taken. How can I convince you? Let's go with... Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you, and you've got quite a mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
You didn't think I would be sympathetic to your cause. Homie, I am walking around with an anti-choice enhanced soldier. I am wearing anti-choice gear. I am trusted by the anti-choice faction. You didn't think I would be sympathetic? Big dog, come on. And you like me
Cut
help
down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Let's go with this one. What jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with Zeranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs
Hey,
work,
we already picked
and that
those
should cut her
up.
billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
All right, that's an option. You said you needed a whole mess done. What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, that's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
Yes.
A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Just have you accidentally not survive the front. I mean, it's not that hard if you're gonna threaten me, big dog.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Let's go with this one. That officer over there asked me to help you, so what do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils.
I have
the
them.
attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
The good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Oh, there's
Sounds
more
like
than
these
this
coils
time?
will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Okay, so that's the end raid. This is the Mantisaur. That's the killing. So we gotta go back into the minefield. Raj. Let's do it. I really would like to know where the key is, though. There's a safe right where they were hit. Don't have the security key to get in there. Alright, so... where are we at with this weapon, by the way? 71 out of 10. Okay. We have to be careful because this is a active minefield. And they did a really good job about hiding them, so... I can't tell if you're hostile or not. And I don't want to shoot you if you are hostile.
Mobilizing. Damage.
Mantis Court, crude biomass. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find the key on one of these bodies. Whoa. Who? Somebody just said friendly approaching. Pick through used to be an auntie's choice. Alright, so that was an auntie's choice. Look at that. There's mine. I want to clear that, and I want to clear that corner over there. But before we do so, we got to make sure there's no mines. Four out of 15? Who do we got over there? Oh, we got scrappers. Cool. So those are all 100% hostile. That'll be fun. I remain convinced that Adrenatime is causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers, and that my patent-pending heavy metal detritus drops are the solution. The enhanced xenocytes and our improved Adrenatime recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers. And I theorize that slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty, machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, and I know they will be, we can prevent the efforts of our lucrative user base. And if I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity, I can sell ante on its potential. I expect to have my patented prophylactics bundle with every Adrenatime cell, which should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. This seems positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. Yeah, I thought we solved that problem in the previous game. I was pretty sure that the creators of Adrenatime and the Perils of Gorgon... Hold on a second. Quick around that appears to have been part of a new overturned supply shipment. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, bounty of... Let's go with the black powder. Carefully removing, pours out, swiftly collect as much as you can. Cool. But yeah, no, Perils of Gorgon was the name of the quest. The DLC. Oh, come on, hit. There it is. And I know there's multiple solutions there. But the one that I went with was we convinced the daughter and the mom to work together to come up with a cure for the Marauder problem.
Hostilities are afoot.
Come on, spiders, we're waiting on you. Hurry up. Are they really not going to engage us? They're going to make me chase them down? Cool. We'll pass. If I have to chase them, I'm not pursuing them. I will deal with that later.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper Preventative Fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the Adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran
Go for torpification.
in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
That sounds like that worked out for you, bud. I'm curious on what the max level is. You get a bonus moderate duration after swapping weapons. 20%. No. Okay. So let's look at these ones. You now apply vulnerable faster and dealing corrosive damage. We're not dealing corrosive damage. You unlock additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using the inhaler is decreased. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effects of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all the primers when used. Minus 25% toxicity received from inhaler. That actually seems really useful. Dealing damage to weak humans and creatures frightens them. Okay, strong enemies and leaders boss cannot be frightened. Fright enemies. Let's go with... Alright, let's go with, oh wait, you accumulate poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy penalties after accumulating. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using your medical inhaler when your crash ends, a portion of it is removed. It's 50% slower. Let's go with this. Minus 25% toxicity on the medical inhaler. Let's start there, because that's going to be immediately helpful. What's our health at? 1,000. This will give us 500.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Go, 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 go!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh! No, 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 no. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Come on, advance. Hey, Sunshine. Come here.
Mine's a hostile. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Proceeding to attack.
Ooh, buddy. Nice. Okay. Lock on rocket launcher. That might be useful. So it's kind of like a javelin system then, essentially, without the extra time to aim. Fire and forget. Hey, we got the bomb suit earlier, so we got the helmet finally. We got the bomb suit on the previous planet. So now we got the full set. Oh. Our new directives are to with Marshal Zoe. Okay. Our new directives abandon our order of ascendant comrades in the field, though I feel deeply dismayed to receive the order and so confirmed it several times. We are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but can only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The orders Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign, and we are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday, the loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of. Something I love, something heretical. Interesting. So they were ordered to abandon their post, destroy their weapon, and then execute everybody under their command. And then go into space. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That would be one of those, like, I would absolutely be disobeying that order. If you want people to fight for you and die for you when you tell them to, they need to know you are willing to do the same for them. Means when you get shit like that, you can't abandon them.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter what it costs you. That type of loyalty is more valuable than anything else. Well, that was one of the wanted people. Don't know who we turned that bounty into, but hey, we got one of them. The ones that didn't have anything in them must have despawned already, because I know I dropped more bodies than this, but I'm guessing that they're not here because they didn't have any loot on them. I just realized that I didn't set hers up. Occasionally, it tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage. It analyzes an enemy, marking them. While active, your attacks against them. Let's go with this one. Now affects an area around the target, applying the effects to all nearby enemies. Attacks against the targets affected by... Let's go with this one. one camp down.
Resorting to violence. Refugee. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Glorificator is charged. Hey, this is the traversal.
That guy was pretty durable. You guys took a whole trench. Well, they were told to abandon and execute everybody. So it makes sense, a lot of their stuff. But why is everybody on the opposing team to Auntie's choice constantly executing their own people? Auntie's choice isn't having that issue. But the Order's having the issue. Before that, it was the Protectorate having that issue. Look at that.
Ratcheting up my aggression. We've got company, Commander. Adversary vulnerability identified.
We knocked him into an explosive.
Resorting to violence. Back and stand.
Wait, is that engineering or bombs? Explosives. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, but inside the box is where... Raj. Here I was thinking they were explosives. It's not explosives. It's a gun. It's a triple barrel shotgun. wonder how many, now that we found those orders, I'm curious on how many of these order troops that we find dead were killed by Anti-Cleo versus were executed by their own men.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Why are you running? You're running like you're gonna survive this, homie. Why do most streamers play in first-person view when they added the third person so you can see the cool outfits? Because the game has so much detail that you're required to be able to catch on and notice, and it makes it very difficult to see all of that stuff when you're not in first person, for one, and for two, the first game was first person, so if you're like me, where I played the first game and then immediately went into this game as a refresher, it feels weird to not play in first person. And third person's not as clean. You know, if you compare it to other third-person shooter games like, say, Ghost Recon, for example, Ghost Recon is superior. So is Gears of War. Gears of War is another really good example where the third person is superior to the third person in this. The third person in this feels clunky. You're missing details. You can't get the precision that you need to select items or to find things because there's a lot of hidden things in this game. So that would be why. But welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? They're putting adrenatime into the sprats that they're eating. There's scrappers. Why is it stealing? We need to find more of those drop pods for more of the cells for the auto docks, the coils. That's what they call them, coils. Place actually might be clear to go and investigate. What is this? Let's go see what this place is. But if you ever want to see the outfits I'm wearing on the character, absolutely let me know. I'll throw them on. I'll go into the menu and whatnot. You can see them. Though you can also see the stats too.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Proceeding to attack.
Don't know there's much to proceed to. Homie's down. For the count. We came up on the backside of a rapper camp. Good to know.
Mobilizing. The enemy.
Well, don't stand in front of my gun while I'm shooting. Trying to find these coils, and I know they're more on the field. Just don't want to walk through a minefield, so I'm sure they got to be somewhere else. Get lots of guns. Scrappers make a plan. You guys can't make plans. You guys will go insane from the Adrena time. We know that. It is interesting that they chose to ignore the Perils of Gorgon quest. Like, that's something I will say that I will not ever understand. It's like, why would you create an entire DLC storyline about this product that you put into a game, right? The Adrena time, and allow us to either solve, destroy, or restart. And then in your sequel, which is set a few years after the conclusion of the events in the first game, they turn around and act like that DLC never ever happened, and that all of those problems still exist. It's like, but why was there a DLC made in the first place then? What is this place? Extractorum? Let's get the quest. I think we're gonna get the quest done first. Let's get the main quest stuff done first, and then we'll worry about hitting all of the places that were not already covered by the quest line. So that way we don't accidentally stumble across other things. Keep an eye out for mines, as we are going to be going in and out of a minefield. Ooh, like that. Alright, so let's slow down. Is there a way to solve that problem? Do you have an answer for me?
Why am I standing so close to the Zeranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
I'm noticing we're still getting the bonuses from... I'm gonna call him Del again. What's his name in this game? Niles. From Niles even though he's not actively in our party, so that's kind of cool. I wish I knew how to solve this problem. Okay, this area shouldn't have any mines in it at all. In theory. Corporate paratrooper. It's not stealing. Can't interact with it. Follow this back. Maybe we'll find something of note. Like some more coils. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe they didn't put all the coils in yet? Maybe we gotta turn the one in that we picked up and then we can get more coils? Question mark. They just kept, Auntie's Choice just kept sending in ships, didn't they? In spite of all of the costs. We still haven't found that security card. Maybe the dude gives it us as a reward. He's like, oh, I can't use her anymore. Maybe that'll be what happens. Again, be super careful. Landmines are a problem. Okay, good. You're supposed to be there. I'm not seeing any more of these drop pods, though. What's this one? Oh shit. We should probably not steal until we know who's who.
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
We will take ammo. To whomever stole my bodily of Fizzos. See, the fact that they got Fizzos makes me question on whether or not Auntie's Choice took over Rizzo's as well. Purple berry tequila. Grave miscalculation and would pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope that you enjoy the prolonged beverage, for it may be your last. Armed and thirsty. You'll stay asleep, good sir.
Yeah.
Don't be attacking nobody or waking nobody up now. Okay, so they don't have anything in here of note either. Says there's supposed to be 15 of them. I have found, I think, 4 or 5. That's it. I'll have to keep an eye out.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more. You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. So I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay.
Many thanks, but please...
Okay, I need to see your store, though.
You're back. Well, it's...
A chemical suit, but it provides no chemical protection. So then why are you calling it? I don't want to know. You do you. So that's confirmation that they dropped everywhere. Not just in no man's land. So we legit have to check everywhere. Let's see if we can't solve... There's two things over here, right? Let's go solve these. Let's go solve them.
You gotta help me, please! I didn't do what they say I done!
You were, like, really freaking loud. I'll deal with you in a little bit. I want to deal with this problem.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Let's deal with the leadership issue.
Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
I'm also supposed to solve murder.
Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Traditionally speaking, when enlisted kill their officers, they're pretty upfront about it.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Oh, man. These anti-choice people on this planet are so much worse than the last ones we ran into. The last ones we ran into were reasonable. What is growing out of your head?
I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the
Are you
sheer
an
volume of
enhanced soldier
peon
too?
I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Let's see. Let's go with the Auntie's choice, but I was sent by the commander of Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy scrutinization officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur. No, here we go. Apparently there's some kind of power struggle going on here.
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
For a second, I thought you were seriously... He is being serious. Nice to meet you. Let's go with the top one. So it's true, you seriously got a mantisaurus.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Let's go with this one. He said there's some kind of dispute over who the second in command is.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Let's go with the top one here. You understand that.
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Let's go with this one. Yeah, sure seems like he's pretending to put the Mantisaur in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Let's go with the... Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving the leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Let's go with Designer. All right, Designer, if you're the real reason I'm here, how do we solve this?
Well, if you're competent enough for Durbin to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Let's go with this one. What's the job?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Let's go with the top one here. So you want me to get the mutated pupa?
Exactly.
I'm curious on if this
With
guy's
it,
telling the truth or
Wojciech
not.
can raise a Zeranium mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Okay.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Let's go with this one. You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Let's go with this one. You have to do this better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
You're feeding them the dead enemies, so nobody's remains get that's not a good look. I would be curious on if he actually can communicate with him or not.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what.
Nope. You got me mistaken with other people.
What? But I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Nope. Nope. No idea what you're talking about. What's that over there? See if we can't find any drop pods along the way. Nope. Alright. Ooh, drop pod. Is there a safer way to get down? That's curious. I wonder if we'll be able to clear that up and then go over there later. Somebody is doing some trapping. What are you trapping is the question. So the other thing is like anti-Cleo's graft soldiers don't get to pick and choose the things.
Hey now, that's mine.
It's not stealing. And if it was stealing, I wouldn't be picking it up. Zeranium filters. Ooh, that'll be useful. I can throw that on my moon helmet. Well, because the moon helmet's not, still not telling me.
You lost, stranger?
Nope, I'm just
Acting
taking...
like I'm not even here.
Yep.
Take
Let's
it.
see.
Take it all. What do I care?
Oh, I will. Don't worry, I will.
Happy now? You satisfied?
Actually, kind of, yeah. Let's talk.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm Earth. You were dressed like the Protectorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
I mean, that's logical. Let's go with the high demand.
Sprat leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, sprat spats.
Okay, how's business?
Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles.
Okay.
See you around, agent.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be coming back and talking to you about something, and I don't know what. So let's ignore that individual. I don't know where the minefield's gonna start, so we do have to be kind of choosy a little bit with our movement.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Okay, so we can't get anything out of this ship. I don't even see any crew casualties. That's fine. Let's push up north. What does this sign say? Raptidons. you don't have a name.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Interesting. So you guys are under siege from these animals. And you're actually holding your own ground. Semi-impressive. Let's see what else they're guarding back here. Abundant, class. Ah, yeah, they're just trying to make the spiders and do profiting things like the mantisaurs and the raftids. Which, I mean, if any of the corporates were gonna do it, Anti-Cleo's is probably the best suited for it. Alright, I think we're gonna side with the Mantisaur dude just for now, because they don't get to choose their graphs. Nope. It's not gonna let me go this way. So we gotta drop down and go around. Okay.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Get low on
Hostilities
that
are. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
ammo. Our ammo is running low. We'll have to go buy some more.
Graph's raring to go.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Cool. And that makes us officially almost out of that ammo. We have one bullet left. Okay, so it's gonna be this rifle and the pistol.
Proceeding to attack.
Graph's tingling. All charged up.
Combatant scan.
Cool.
Investigate adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Nice. Wow, they took a entire outpost. That's kind of impressive.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon.
There's a lot of them. We're gonna back up because I don't have the explosives to disarm. And that's a pressure plate for an explosive charge, which I don't know where the explosive charge is, so we're not going to mess with it. French digger. No. Oh, this. Zeranium gas infused several weeks ago. Container is lethal to burn to humans, and we visibly discolored. It seems that Zeranium gas has bonded with the Manosaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than a normal Mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery possible. If the dude is if the guy with the graft is legitimately able to communicate, it makes sense that the Mantisaur would want the pupa to be able to have them figure out how to make him like the Zeranium infused ones, or Zeranium bonded ones. Reloading.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I would love to, but the combatants ran away! Which is weird, because as animals they shouldn't have.
I'll handle this. Combatant scan. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, let's keep advancing.
Standing by to stupefy.
God damn, get out of the way, lady.
Resorting to violence.
Stop in my trust issues, Commander.
Where does this go to? Nowhere. It's a dead end. Was this the team that was sent in previously? You sent two... Okay, I see 2 troopers. That doesn't mean that's all you sent. So let's go inside and see if there's more.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Somebody brought equipment further in. So we're up to 2 so far outside the front. There's 3. So we're up to 3.
Mobilizing. Combatant scan.
Crap, back in business.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I really like this rifle. Six, 7, 8. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rock's jaws agape. Scratch and glow, we got a natural blue. They ignored our iron. We were shooting spitballs. and crawled onto the cracks too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled on spikes, or stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie and I love her, and don't let her remarry anyone that makes less than a chief or senior associate. The kids deserve that. Deserve to at least be lower class. Support trooper has been horrifically shredded by mantisaur claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice that there is an undetonated grenade in his bowels. Though whether it was there for some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. This is beginning to sound like sabotage almost. I don't know. I haven't figured this one out entirely yet. Okay, so they definitely sent a decent amount of troops.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We are beginning to run out of bullets. That is not a good sign. Gas mask is actually preventing none. This is drain rate. So let's try that one. Look at that lockbox. Damn, these troopers didn't stand it. I mean, they pushed far enough in, but my question is did the bugs allow them to get that far? Push that far in, or okay, so did the anti-choice troopers push in unopposed and then ambush once they were deep enough inside where they couldn't fight their way back out the exit? Or did they fight their way in and continue to go forward in spite of? the losses. I would be interested in finding that piece of information out. Because, man, oh man, did they bring a lot of people. And they're well equipped. He didn't send a few off to get slaughtered.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
Ambush.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target, you've suffered extensive damage.
Ooh.
Torpificator is
Shock rounds. Don't have any that are Auntie's choice. But I do have a triple shotgun.
for combatant analysis.
Oh, ho, ho. Well, I guess we got... It certainly seems like the bugs are smart enough to pull off an ambush. That is for certain. No queen, though. Interestingly enough, who's laying the eggs if there's not a queen? Yeah, they really sent in a good force. Like, it doesn't feel like these guys were ambushed. We're gonna give it to the Mantisaur dude. I want to see what happens there. I'm more interested in seeing that result than I am the science lady.
Damn. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Out of shotgun rounds.
are in the red, Commander.
Yeah, I'm aware. Man, we fought our way in here, and now we gotta fight our way out, too. They definitely are good with the ambush things. So not only are the bugs stronger, faster, more vicious, but they're smarter too. That I could see absolutely making them a threat and a high priority. Great.
Resorting to violence.
Trap is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
One last push, we're almost out. We made it! We survived! Now let's get away from this.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Hey, I'm not your enemy.
Not yet, you're not. If you're willing to betray the order, though, and come to the team that's actually going to win, you could be guaranteed to be my friend. But eventually, if you don't side with Anti-Cleos, we are going to come to blows on this. I don't know if we're in a minefield or not, so we're going to be a little bit cautious with our movement here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in that. Because this might hurt. We don't have a lot of ammo.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Brass raring to go.
defenses.
Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them. The Crabble Claw is angry. Hop in my claw.
Ooh, buddy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Mine lockhouse. Okay.
Combatant scanned. Fortificator is charged.
Back in business.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Cool. Let's back up here and loot all of these enemies we put down now. We're sure getting a lot of parts for these mantis swarm things. Mantisaurs. More corporate. Okay. They must not be within range. There's another mine house key. Let's back up on that one and go this way. Open sesame. Cool. I like the fact that the pitch wall cards are given passives now. Like all the little tiny collectible things actually do something. That's really nice. Okay. Alright. Breakdown. Break down all junk. Compact rounds. And we don't need... Let's hold off. Let's hold off. And let's save because we got through all of that shit. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Please stick with me through the break. That was a big noise. Rumbling.
Mobilize. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. They've been numbed. Locking them down.
Miss me, you get the claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Cool. They are all done. There's an anomaly rift there.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
We're not putting the order down yet. We will be. It's not right this second. We're gonna end up having to do something with that.
Freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Listen, I go where I want, I do what I want. Yo. Alright, let's go turn this in for Anti-Cleo's people.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. we've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
There's something wrong about him. There's something wrong about him. You've returned, question mark. I mean, we knew you would return. We've been waiting. You're deliberately trying to get people killed. You're a traitor.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Let's go with this one. First, I wanted to know why you wanted it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
There we go. Your career is not a good enough reason to run afoul of your chain of command.
I understand. Though, I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's Choice if we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
You're not really gonna help the war effort. There's something off about him. We're gonna give it to him because I said I would. But there's something off about him.
I mean, we knew you'd return.
That right
We've been
there.
waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
There it is.
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Let's see. Is there a way that you can prove that you speak for the Mantisaur Trooper Wentworth?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's Choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
You are a charlatan.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Give me a vendor. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
I can't interact with you. Okay, can I interact with the vending machine, maybe? No! Oh, that is so unfortunate.
I'll find you. And when I...
Shit.
Loading surplus round!
Getting hostile intention. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for... for different reasons.
Did everyone survive it? Is my question. Subsidiary did not. Salaried sentry did not.
Certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
Go with this top one. You believe the research value will be worth all of this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Let's see here. I gave it to her as well. That man sent her mad. Right? Like, I definitely want to go through and do one where it's just like we're killing everybody and make the worst possible decisions just to see what's up. But I also want to side with each faction and see how that affects things. But like, there was a few moments in his speech where like, we believed him, and then he'd say something. It was like, wait a second, run that by me again. You know, like there was a few pieces in his speech that didn't line up with the rest of it. You know. I was wondering if there's a way to upgrade your weapon damage. I want to continue to use the deluxe edition, but I can't figure out how to upgrade them. Yes! So, show you this right here. So, two ways. First things first, we have there's barrel attachments. You can take different barrel attachments. You can make them. You can buy the recipes from vending machines. Like, so when there's a workbench, you can find these barrel attachments, right? Like this is a shock barrel. This one, plasma, right? Another plasma one. So what you're gonna do is you gotta get the barrels, and that'll change the damage type you're doing. The other thing that you can do in the event that, because I know not all of them can be modified on the barrel, the other thing that you can do is right here. If it's a gun, go like this. Go to melee, and you can increase your melee here. Now, you see it says range damage plus the armor penetration. So that's going to help you take down targets faster on guns. And then you got the other added aspects of it, like right here. Hack increases your damage to auto mechanicals. Medical increases your damage to creatures. And then we go down here to speech, and that increases your damage to humans. So those are the different categories there for that. And then you also can do one more further, which is you go through your perks. Now, I don't have all of the perks memorized, so there probably is some that I'm going to miss or leave out. But honestly, the biggest one that I would say that you could want to run is this one. Brand Enthusiast. It increases 20% of your damage and gives you a plus 10 to your armor rating, as long as every single thing you have equipped is the same brand. Now, I don't know which premium weapons you're running. I don't know if you're running the Zane set or if you're running the premium the deluxe Moon Man weapons. But whichever one you are running, make sure that everything is the same brand. Now, if you're not sure if it's the same brand or not, or how to tell, if you look at the background on... it's not going to let me do it here. But if you look at the background on the opposite side of my character, it says Deluxe Man Moon Staff, 95 damage, and then below that it says Swing Rate, 1.1/S. But in the background of that, you can see that it says Auntie's Choice. So the background of the information box is going to tell you what brand they are. So like that one, it's got that symbol on there. Let's find another one. There's that one. That one's the Order. This one's the Earth Directorate. That one is the Protectorate. And there's one more. I may not have the other one in weapons, so we may have to go to armor for it. Maybe I don't have that one. Ooh. Wouldn't that be interesting? Maybe they don't make gear. So it looks like it's just the 3. I know I have something from them, right? Bizos. Choice. You know what it is? I haven't picked it up yet. I've seen them, but I didn't purchase them because I didn't feel I needed them. That's why I'm not finding it. And I know I've seen them. It's because I didn't buy them. But there's also a sub-Rosa symbol. Let me show it to you on reputation. So if you can see here on this on the reputation here, you can see the different symbols. So if it has that in the background, that'll be like brand, right? So you want to keep on brand if you're going to go with the brand enthusiast. But again, the other thing is there's nothing stopping you from going through here and reading each one of these perks and finding out what else is going to be complementary to your playstyle. Because they do got quite a bit. Because like if you're going to go explosive, they got these. Tinkerer. You get 10% damage with modded weapons and an increased 2.5% per engineering skill. So if you're modding your weapons, then you can also get that with the, what is that, the Tinkerer perk, which requires a 5 in engineering. So there's different ways to do it. It's not like the first game where you just spent bits on it. And it's the other thing. Oh, one other piece. The gold backgrounds that the premium items come with, great. I haven't seen anything higher than that. But if you're looking at standard items to like flesh out your list there, you want to look at the color background too, because like green is better than blue, better than no color background, obviously. So you want to make sure you're also keeping it with that too. Honestly, I don't even know my playstyle is gonna be. I'm running around as a dumb moon man and accepting every flaw. Definitely could be an interesting playthrough, for sure. Honestly, with the 6 different backgrounds that you can start out with, I'm just like I've accepted the fact that I am gonna have multiple playthroughs of this game. Just because I want to see all the things, you know? Well, the joke of making a Manosaurus an anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi ploy. The hoi ploa. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Put him in yet another promotion and discovered that the group of infiltrators last springs, and it was approved. He officially outranks me. Having it as a master god, I understood. Giving it rank so that the troops can draw increased rations, I understand. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to an officer, giving it a meaningful rank, and putting it above me in the order of succession, what if a law for... Oh, man. So, after he discovered the group of infiltrators, what if... being in charge, what if law forbid it continues to gain rank and wind up... Some offenses simply cannot be left to stand. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I wish I had read that first. Because that's really not good news for me. I'm gonna have to give the dude the egg next time. After reading that. So the Mantisaur was legit actually doing good for them. Discovered infiltrators? Like... Damn.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
I choose all the dumbest options just to see how it affects my playthrough, even though everyone think I'm dumb. People do that on the first one all the time too. They do whatever flaw comes up, I have to take it challenges. There's also the did you take the, what's it called? There's a trait you can pick when you're making your character called dumb. I'm actually surprised how many times that's come up as an option to like solve a problem. Alright, let's see what they got.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Alright, let's go with the open the vendor. Let's see what we got. So we've got a toss ball uniform. Ooh, we'll take that. Slide distance, so that's a slide build there. Advanced corruption key, yep. There's a 1.75 one I saw, I thought. Weak point. Target it. Damage also increases weak point damage in general. No, we're not going to do that, actually. And you aren't selling ammo. How are you not selling ammo in a freaking war zone? How is that a thing? Let's go talk to the other dude and see how he feels about things.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Well, and make sure you're picking up these toss ball cards everywhere you can find them. That's another one. How far back is this one? Ah, cool. Not that far.
Hey, damage-prone dare. Yeah. Welcome. And to show my gratitude.
Okay, so we're gonna buy the pet, and we're gonna buy the decryption card, and that was it. He's mad. Can I close any doors? Maybe? Yes? Kind of? Sort of? No? Cool. So the reason why I say to collect the thrash or the toss ball cards, pull these up here so you can see them. So right here, we've got like this pitch ball card here, or sorry, pitch ball. Oh, there's pitch ball and toss ball. Pitch ball, we're getting extra crit chance here. This one's giving me more crit chance. This one's a 1% damage. 1% damage. And it's a percent, right? So we're stacking those. And then we've got another 1% damage. So yeah, I've only got 3 of the 1% flat out damages right now. But you want to make sure that you're keeping up with those as well, picking those up everywhere you possibly can. So that way... That way you can also passively increase everything incrementally, because those little tiny bits add up. Trooper Wentworth. I didn't get satisfactory conclusion to this story here, which is very upsetting. Alright, let's solve your little problem. You.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Let's go with this one. Then you'll be happy to hear that Durban at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durban! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Let's go with this one. What do you have to say in your defense?
I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motive
I
and
don't
opportunity?
think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Okay, tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Let's go with this one. How could he be dead and you be fine? Because if you guys ate the same food and it was both poisoned, that would mean he'd have some existing medical condition that would have been known, because he also told you that it could happen at some point.
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But there ain't no crabble in sisty stew.
Are you sure there wasn't crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Alright, let's go talk to
He
the
will.
security officer.
He has to. It's the truth.
Well, somebody obviously altered his shit. Either that or they started supplementing things to cut corners, which would be exactly like Auntie Cleo's.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at the Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with the murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
No, but I have a history of law enforcement and know my way around a body. I've made enough corpses that I have special insight to the dead. All of Auntie's doctors are slammed with the wounded, so on the best sheet. Let's go with the top one. No, but I have a history of law enforcement and know my way around a body.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but your suspect. Let's go to the top one. No, but your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself, and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly crabble allergy. Could there have been crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say crabble?
Yeah, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned him with crabble.
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
And then you're the one who really killed him. Let's go with this. You knew he was allergic and added crabble stock to the stew anyways?
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Absolutely not. Oh no, I was trying to get justice for Bardot, and now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
So you really want to railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help you, letting Bardot won't be good enough to cover your debt. Then obviously not. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, you'll sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
It's gonna force me to help him? That's bullshit. So we're forced to fucking help him? What kind of crap is that?
You're back? Why? Well, it's...
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Man, that is such... If we're supposed to be investigating and we figured it out, why the fuck are we forced to help the person who's the guilty party? Why are we not given an option here?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
That is such bullshit.
Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection?
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Why is it not letting me do anything else? Why is it forcing me to work with this piece of shit? No, I don't want to fucking work with you, Abner. But it's literally not giving me any other options. I am forced to work with him.
Come on now.
Can we tell this? I'm not gonna lie, this quest is wrong. No other quest in the game so far forces you to choose one course of action. Every quest so far has given you multiple choices. That's fucked up.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. but do come back if you can be of any further use to me. You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck and lovely, wonderful, still.
Pisses me off so fucking much. So you can't even do an immersive fucking playthrough as a law enforcement background. Even though that's what your character's supposed to be, right? Like, this right here removes that. You have to break the law or not complete the quest. Period. That is such crap.
Honestly, why do you... Wonderful. Think...
It's not even gonna tell me where the body is either.
What's that?
Trouble ahead.
Be a discounted offer.
Honestly, why do you... Wonderful. Think...
Daredevil, you're getting battered and...
And they're not even gonna tell us where the fucking body is either. So you want me to get rid of evidence because you ignored somebody, murdered them, and then framed somebody else, and then you're not gonna tell me where the damn body is so that I can get rid of it for you? I have not been this upset about a fucking quest in a very long time.
Not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my...
This is absolute fucking bullshit. can't even complete the quest.
Get you gone.
Yeah.
Alright, folks, I'll be right back. Still don't understand why they're not telling me where the body is.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Please. You're back. Tell me that means next you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward that gets me and Bardot off. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Dude, stop fucking following me if you want me to go in there. Holy shit, man. Are you kidding me? Stop opening the doors! I don't want to do this quest to begin with.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a hero. A selfless martyr.
It is such bullshit.
You did it! You actually, thank you. I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was a legit.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
That is genuinely an awful fucking quest. I can't believe they make you do that way. Complete and utter total bullshit.
I spied some books with interesting covers in your room, Marisol. Don't suppose you ever lend them out?
Oh, you'd hardly be interested, dear. They're about Gaussian functions, atomical electrodynamics, very few illustrations. Not for lay people.
I don't know. That electrodynamics one sounds like a page-turner. Always found the volatility of minute fundamental forces fascinating during the science classes of my medical training.
Well, well, it appears I've misreckoned you, dear. Please borrow whatever tickles your academical fancy. I've a book on gravitational effects on ballistics you might find riveting.
And useful. I wouldn't mind learning more about them Gaussian functions, too. Good bunk time reading. Appreciate it, Marisol.
It won't let me open the cage. Man, that quest got me heated. I am really upset about that quest.
Sorry. That's kind of
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, I haven't any...
You don't have ammo. I don't see barrel attachments for that gun.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
We're not going
Another
anywhere.
colony?
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Something bad's gotta happen to me. So that's the exclusion zone. Something bad's gotta happen.
My noggin sure is sore.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. Okay, no need to get sore or nothing. I don't think it works like that, but I ain't gotta be right. I don't get paid to, you know, speculate. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... what does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Oh, then...
Two of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
I'm curious on who I talked to about the bounties. Because I know I killed that one.
My noggin sure is sore.
Stop. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Feast thine...
You don't have an ammo.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the
Keep your
invaders,
behavior
the
within
order defecting,
acceptable parameters.
no putting this rat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Algorithmic dissonance? I don't even like the sound. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Let's go with this here. What kind of data do you have in support of the Order's efforts?
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water, Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize, we adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Who's... I want to turn a bounty in.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Not so. I've got my last. Figured I might as well get used to being sick.
I will come back to him when my medicine's higher.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
I don't care about your soup, bud. I just want to know who I turn this bounty into. And that's not being answered.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future.
Ah,
control
here we
reality,
go.
And ascend to a...
Large pile, seemingly unrelated. Try to recall everything you know about architecture. You determine that there's an improvised structure, possibly a multi-story, before it collapsed. Internal load-bearing elements clearly provide proved insufficient. Keep examining the wreckage. Large pile, seemingly unrelated debris. Once was a readily apparent at first glance. Further study, it was once an improvised structure of some kind. You see a large pile of unrelated debris.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Interesting.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Okay.
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Naturally, why would Auntie's Choice do anything out of kindness of their hearts?
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders.
Why are those...
It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
I want to... Why is our character being forced to be anti-Auntie's choice?
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Auntie's choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Let's go. Don't know, don't care.
I can always count on a thorough assessment from you, huh? Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
I don't understand why it's forcing me to be anti-Auntie's choice. I have been pro-Auntie's choice all the way up to this point. Why in that conversation was I not allowed to be in Auntie-choice's corner? Did they just give up after the first planet, figuring most players wouldn't go past the first planet? Is that what happened there?
Internal speculation. For those lost in thought and are finishing an equation, I repeat, the lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anyone inside may have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rolo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Okay, so we can't... Okay. Man, there sure is a whole lot of not being able to immersively roleplay in this, where they actively break immersion from... break roleplaying. Like, you have to break the law to complete quests. You have to be Auntie's choice in certain dialogues. Like, what the fuck is that?
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Well, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I am not a fan of this planet. Its quests at all. The writing in this planet is absolute utter trash. I'm actually pretty upset about it.
their weaknesses. Analyze. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The company commander is identified.
Okay. Alright, let's go this way and see what we find. Nobody. Like, this place is just empty? Okay. Toxicity. Nice. Where did whoever was occupying this place go? Why is it So that's an order person. We got spiders, order, and resident. All dead. Oh, that's a landmine. Scrapper. Okay. Maybe we'll be sent there later for something else?
Proceeding to attack.
Craft's raring to go.
Backtrack this way. Let's see what this area over here is.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Weapon ready, Commander.
Okay, so those served no purpose. Alright. Guess let's just continue on. There's nothing over here. Which is weird, because it's such a large area and you didn't put anything there. Could have. Ooh, I see that. The resource wanted list, so that way they can keep up with what they're doing. Hey, Gruesome. Hey, Gruesome. How's it so far? Other than the last mission we did and the last dialogue we had, really good outside of those two things. Those two things are the only issue that I have taken so far with this game. Other than that, pretty good. Good improvements. Good changes, good additions, great weapon systems. Not really had too many bugs or glitches or anything like that. So it's a stable game. Woo! And they gotten better at hiding the mines. Like that. Why were those bad? So when you create your character, you have 6 backgrounds to choose from. And those 6 backgrounds provide unique dialogue choices and interactions. And your character is an agent of the Earth Directorate whose entire job is to go around and helping people in need and eliminating threats from greedy corporations and tyrannical governments. So I picked a lawbringer. So my background, my character was law enforcement. We are playing a character in a law enforcement capacity where we're investigating crimes, we're deciding guilt and innocence of people based on the investigation's conclusions and things of that nature. Except for, I just did a mission where it forced me to conceal evidence and not bring charges or bring attention to the fact that a guilty fucking party was wrongfully accusing and was fully prepared to punish an innocent person to cover their own ass. And we weren't given the option to not destroy evidence. We were forced to destroy evidence, or we couldn't progress in the quest at all. Period. That really pissed me off. Every single quest we've done so far has given us a choice, except for the one where they actively tell you to destroy evidence. And it was the cop disregarded someone telling them that there was a food allergy, because he's like, well, they complained about everything, so I thought they were full of shit. So then I put the thing that was allergic to them and killed them in their food and fed it to them. But I'm gonna still blame this other person. Unless you destroy the body and prevent any evidence from being found. It's like, and I wasn't given a choice. I couldn't tell anybody else about it. I couldn't go and report to his supervisors who sent me to go help him to begin with. I couldn't break the person out of jail. Nothing. I had to destroy evidence. And it was the first time in a quest so far where they took away choice. That genuinely pissed me off. And then the second one was, I have a person, her, who's Auntie's Choice. That's the name of the company. Did you play the first one? If you played the first one, this will be a little bit easier to explain on this next part. Yeah, most of it. Okay, so you know Spacer's Choice, and then the Moon Man guy, right? And then Auntie Cleo's. So those two companies, what they did was Auntie Cleo had a aggressively violent merger where they took over Spacer's Choice, and now they are called Auntie's Choice. I have been extremely pro Auntie's Choice throughout this entire gameplay. I have an Auntie's Choice soldier running around with me. This Auntie's Choice, every decision I have made has been pro Auntie's Choice, irregardless of what else is going on. And I have actively gone out of my way to help them in every way that I possibly can. And then she has the conversation with me about refugees. And in the entire conversation, she's advocating for Auntie's Choice. And nowhere in the dialogue options am I allowed to agree with her or advocate for Auntie's Choice. I am only allowed to shit all over Auntie's Choice and disagree with them and talk about how bad and evil they are. Which is pretty fucking irritating, considering that they're the ones I have been actively working with this entire time, and I'm not allowed to side with them in that conversation. Oh, and there is one other complaint. Not all the factions are listed. The Protectorate, which is the very first faction you are fighting with or can help, doesn't have a reputation. Why? I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. But it's all just been on this one planet. Up until this point, everything's been fantastic. We've been given choices. We've been... like, they've expanded how perks and abilities work. They've given us double jump. You get a tech item that you add to your boots that lets you double jump, right? Which is really cool. You can climb up on ledges if you can get up to an edge, right? And you do your jump. Your character will grab and pull themselves up. There's a combat slide now. In the first game you could slow down time and then fight. This one they give you various different gadgets that allow you to fight and do different things with, which is pretty cool. So like, other than the fact that you can't have a choice in that one fucking mission at all, And you're not allowed in one dialogue, one conversation. Again, these are just one incident and one incident so far. Not had any other problems anywhere else. So, yeah, I like the game, but man, that genuinely really fucking pissed me off. And I don't know why. Because, like, everything about Outer Worlds has always been choice, immersion, and then back to back. Because, like, I completed that quest where I wasn't allowed to do anything other than help cover up crimes and help a murderer get away with it, who's supposed to be a cop, who was trying to blame other people for his incompetence and murder. So we had to help him, and then immediately afterwards I had the conversation where I couldn't be pro-Anti's choice, and it was just like, what the fuck, man? So other than those two things, though, like, look at this. Beautiful graphics, which I mean, like most games nowadays, beautiful graphics. Great combat mechanics. The game does give you a third-person view if you want to play in third person. It feels a little clunky to me. I don't like the way it feels, so that's why I'm playing in first person. But, oh, and the game trolls you. And if you buy the premium edition, the game will troll you.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Looks very colorful. This planet is. This planet's got all these various different crystals and stuff they use for mining. Troll, why, how? Okay, so I got the premium edition. And if you have the premium edition, after you get through the little tutorial thing and you actually get access to the main game at that point, what ends up happening is you get an immediate flaw where they're like, flaw detected in you. And it's talks about how the flaw is called consumerism. Matter of fact, can I pull it up here? Here we go. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales are have riddled your brain. You're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. -15 to vendor prices, but -10 to sell value at vendors. You can only get this flaw if you buy the premium edition. So yeah. This is one of the trolling things they do. Some of their flaws are pretty funny though. Like there's one where like if you crouch all the time, you'll get a flaw that pops up that allows you to move 50% faster while you're crouched. But your knees crack all the time, so now you have the enemies within 10 meters of you can hear cracking in your knees. So like some of the flaws are funny, but like the consumerism one, that's only if you buy the premium version of the game.
Yeah.
And they have said that there's going to be 2 DLCs for sure with this game.
I can't believe we have to record this.
Hold
Were
on.
the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
So the DLC there from the first game called Perils on Gorgon addresses Adrena time. And you got to go through and decide how we're going to handle Adrena time. This game is set after the events of the first game. So I am curious, because they clearly have not addressed it yet. I'm curious if it's going to be addressed in the next, like in any of the DLCs or later in the game. But you can resolve the Adrena time issue in the first game. Ooh, I see that shit. And the Adrena time in the first game, you find out, is what makes Marauders. It makes them bloodthirsty and insane and highly aggressive and unstable. So in this, and in that game, you can choose to destroy the production facility.
My former department made its share of mistakes.
Choose to have the mother who developed it and her daughter work on a cure for the Marauders. Or you can side with the daughter and she'll put a new and improved Adreno time into production that I don't remember what that one does, honestly. I think it just does the same thing, just worse. But in this one, they're like, Adreno time. It's back. No changes. It's still doing the same exact thing. So they built a whole ass DLC on the first game dealing with Adreno time and its side effects. And in this game, they're like, that never happened. Adrena time.
Mistakes, surely, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were writing the universe. It was rather galvanizing. Feels that way again.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
So there's some weird story things that they haven't explained yet. I will say that I'm only on the second planet. I am almost done, I think, with this planet, though, because I've been to quite a few places on it already. Cleared most of it, as we can see. And I'm still not getting explanations on these guys. Oh, and you can have pets on your ship now. That's totally a thing.
Enemy in vicinity.
You can buy pets, and if you have the premium editions, you come up. It gives you some pets already, and you can pet your pets on your ship.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Who's this?
Oh no, it's... no, 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 no!
Let's do this. Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out?
Now? You're asking me that now?
Yes.
Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone!
Cool. So we got the key.
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but good energy. Check your scope for combatant analysis. All gotcha! I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Cool. Dawn Firestarter. I'm curious if this is the little cult people. Hey, Scare, I'm back. Are you in any mindset to do Archon Hunt today? It's fine, let me know. Not just yet. Later today, yes. I'll send you a message on Discord. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, so it'll be one of those like when I'm not streaming, we can go get it knocked out. If that's okay with you. You know, and provided you're also available whenever that time comes. Because I have, I ran out of my medical marijuana today. Or yesterday. So I need to go get some more. The girls are being, my daughters are being taken to school by Pixie right now. And I know that our daughters have, an award ceremony today at their school. So. But other than those things, absolutely later, for sure. And again, it's only if you're available. I did start working on the new Nightwave, though. That was pretty cool. Is Vauban always the parts that you can buy in the cred store for Nightwave? Is that always an availability thing? Oh, and I grew some. I don't know if you're still here or not, but they also got rid of the weight system. So there is no more weight. This is not Warframe. I just tried to bullet jump. That's what that was. Oh, can we...
Why does it burn so bad? And you think...
Let's see here. I'm good with anything. I'll try to be here. LOL, I'm doing undermine runs. Yes, he's always there for purchase with creds. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious as to why they don't ever rotate him out with other ones. I'm just doing under my mushroom runs for now. I thought you finished. Have you not finished all your mushroom runs yet? Or are you doing it for like mushrooms for like being able to make the cave art at this point? Alright. Everyone in this room has been disposed of. Everyone there's been disposed of. Second floor now.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Automech corrosion, we know about that. Hack. Okay.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
And then background of my head while I do some extra mushrooms. Nice. Cave art needs more grind. Okay. Also, lots of as well to purchase stuff from Night.
Release me now, you traitors!
And alright, I got 150. He's also got decorations and two.
Anyone who frees
Okay.
me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that! Release me now, you traitors! Let me out of here!
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Rosa. You are?
Let's go with this one, because this is a new faction I haven't heard of before. I'm Commander Scareborn. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Wait, it's an Iron Wake lady. What's she doing? Right? It's the Red Veil. They're just calling themselves something different because they're undercover. Let's see what their truth is.
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Actually, no. No, you just die. How do I know? Because I jumped into the first rift that I found and it said, you died by a rift. And I got an achievement for it. So, no. It's not to be reborn. You just die. Let's go with this one. And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy a good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
So we get another crew member. Cool. So we've gotten 2 crew members per planet. Actually, no. Because we started with Niles and Val. We got Inez on the first planet. And this one we've gotten Azah and whatever the new lady was. Okay, let's go with this. I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Screw it. Let's do it.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
I really want to get rid of her specifically, but
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
What do you do? Marisol, that's her name. Every third melee attack by Arzar will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Arzar chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. She seems highly aggressive. Let's give her a highly aggressive. The explosions caused by companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using... We'll go like that. Interesting. So that leaves exactly 1 more companion slot available. So there is 1 more companion left that we have not found or recruited. And we happen to be going to the location that she said she needs to go to, so. If I replay late, it's because I'm on a bounty run. Just yep. I kind of want to read what that. Nah, it's the wrong. Doesn't matter. It's the wrong brand. Ugh. Cool. So this place is clear. I definitely want to run in as much as possible, so need to get these folks. Out of my party. We got a sniper rifle. Who makes it? Damn it. Protectorate. We may have to switch to Protectorate gear at some point.
Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, you know, if you did something other than melee, maybe I could. Seems there's a day and night cycle on this planet. Are you a faction that has a reputation? No, you're not.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
That needs scanned. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Building minis what you play. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go back in here because I know I didn't clear everything.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Gain bonuses against any faction you have nope. Don't have a negative resistant. Negative, Alright, let's backtrack here. I have a fear of big spiders. This spider's pretty creepy to me. Yeah, I don't like spiders either. At all. As I got issues with them too. That's why we're turning them into goop. So that way when I go back through here, I don't gotta look at them. I'm not seeing a way up there, which is... Maybe it's something to do with the rifts. Maybe we're gonna access something later that'll allow us to actually traverse using the rifts. That would be interesting. When you're doing Biggie's work with Spider Goop, right? Absolutely. No! What the f... I just went on the cot so I can grab the things. Who is laughing? I can hear it, but I don't... Nobody's on my mini-map. Voice of their... I hear them. I hear them all around me. The Architect's choice and didn't tell me to go to in-ray range. Become one with them. Final steps, embrace the Architect, glorious. Huh. So there's someone here laughing that we can't see, that others are believing is the voice of an architect, or their version of architect, which is probably like their equivalent of a god, based on the little bit we've been introduced to this faction. I'd be curious on whose voice it is. It's just a shrine to the sports player. Okay. weird, but sure, we'll pretend that makes sense. So, how do we get to you? It's like through there, but how do we get there? Build up the reservoir. Right there. All right, let's see if we can't figure that out. Because that goes up and that'll be too high up.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling down stairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents, too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
It's not at all what she meant. I think you need to work on your understanding and communication skills, is off. There we go. Okay, cool. We did already clear this. We just didn't cross this for some reason. Let's go. Alright, so that's going to guarantee a fight.
Look sharp. Fight. Check your scope. for combatant analysis.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. You better sleep with both eyes open.
Solved. Alright, let's go back down here. We got some more people down here that we dropped. Ooh, loot we missed. Current scrap wanted? Yeah, no. See, like, I'm fully aware that Auntie's Choice are the bad guys. But the problem is I don't know the other factions well enough to know what flavor of bad guy the other people are that they're fighting against. Auntie's Choice, I can always expect them to do whatever is the most profitable decision. That's a bad guy I can work with, you know? They are predictable and controllable. As long as you've got bits, you can cut a deal. Hello? Hello? Okay. Ooh, that looks like that's going inside. Nope. Back down, back down, back down. Okay, so we not go that way, which means that's going to be quest locked. If it opens at all. But that direction I can absolutely move in. And let's keep going up.
Well, that hill's not going to climb itself.
No, it is most assuredly not, my dear. God.
Recharge the
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Here I thought we were going to have to just
Enjoy a nice hike without getting to kill anyone.
Oh, come on. You're running around with me. We're killing everybody that's not Auntie's choice. It's just a matter of whether or not we're going to do quests for them first. But we're absolutely killing everybody that's not Auntie's choice. At some point.
It's a fight!
sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Combatant scan.
Wrist weapon primed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I've been known to hold a grudge, you know.
Cool. Getting all these scrappers shot down. Very nice, very nice. Now, what do we've got down there? I've seen a body dropped on the ground there. But I am not seeing any movement. Creature or humanoid. Alright, let's leave it alone. If you can read this, read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart. Store bit and scrap them. But better avoid them altogether. We've got all the golden rage blood. Okay, cool. So, automechs, refugees. All right, let's keep going up the hill.
brave on recharge for mayhem.
Me, you want trouble?
See you!
Free explosion for you!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Look sharp, it's a fight. Unintentional.
I was pretty sure they told them to stay away from there.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Alright, so we're up to 3 of 5. Okay. They seem to all be at stops along the route of the tracks. So if we follow the tracks, then we should find the other two. What else? What else? Back here. Whole lot of nothing. How many sell ammo? You don't sell anything else that's of use to me, correct? Correct. Actually, do you have some black powder? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Alright, before we go in the big building, let's go down this route and see what we got down here. Alright, let's go into this big building and see what it's about. check up here first. Protectorate Trooper. Ah, I think that's the first Protectorate, live or dead, that we've seen on this planet.
My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
You are not dead, which means you've got a handler somewhere around here. You are not alone. Ah, it's the bag dudes.
Fortification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And there we go. You guys are the bounty dudes. That is who you guys were.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Interesting. So, can we take him? Hey, bud. No? Can't adopt him? Cool. And the rest of that is sealed off, so we can go to here. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. So, the way to get to that, from what I can see, is to go from here.
So, we're stealing this, right?
Stealing what? The mural? We already did. Where am I going? Okay. Did I fight my way through all of this already? I heard whispering. I think I already cleared all this. Then no, I did not. Hey, Scare, been lurking but sleeping 2 streams because of days and Sunday. Totally understandable. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you're getting some rest at least. I know there's quite a few people that just put me on to go to sleep. I am perfectly fine with it. Like I've said, that's what my channel was originally intended to be, was because I struggle to socialize properly, and as a result, it's one of those like, well, I can stream in the middle of the night when people are supposed to be sleeping and they just need that background noise, and they don't want something that's gonna be disruptive. I was like, I can do that. And that's how I started out. And then people started wanting to talk to me. So I was like, ah, okay. So then I guess we're socializing now. But that wasn't the original intent when I started streaming. When I started streaming, it was just, let's be a background noise. So it's interesting how it's all evolved and changed. For sure. Not sleeping? Oh, I know you're not sleeping. You're doing the mushroom bounties.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Ooh.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Dawn soldiers executed him. Alright, so... this... building here... I'm betting I will find another... mural. That would be my bet. We can fast travel to this place now, though. We are still missing a whole lot of stuff. Alright, let's start taking these folks out, I guess.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I'll handle this.
Get a good line of sight
That's
and
the
a
range,
good
Commander.
rifle.
This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Anyways, you get a good line of sight and a good rifle. You take everybody down, you don't need to have to maneuver at all. It's kind of nice. That's gonna take me inside. Okay, so let's stand by on that one.
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
I don't want to go messing with the power yet until I know what it does.
We can hear those wriggling little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends! .36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello! Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
What's the medical on this? 5. Okay, you're hurt pretty bad. I got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Clemens.
Oh, dear Archivist, Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There's an invisible cultist here? You gotta be kidding me. That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapon and I'll hit something. There we go. Let's go with this.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Just so you're clear, you're saying that these cultists are invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Let's go with, and how exactly?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Okay.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
What if I turned all the power on? Notice the controls permitted lockdown override. After taking proper precautions to certify the individual safety, operate switches. Corresponding facility door. Note that activating more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. What does 1, 2, 3 open? No? Nothing? Okay.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Enemy spotted.
Proceeding to attack.
That is really cool. I actually like that gadget. And we can see through walls.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned.
Close the void. You leave at once.
Strange device. Contraption's internal jerry-rigged as if it was hastily assembled with scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Ratcheting up. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn. That looks like one of those sites. It looks like it's an in-ray damage type too.
Investigating hostile intentions. Resorting to violence. What's inside?
Look at the sad little sprout.
Hostilities are afoot. Resorting to violence.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Azar.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Let's go with the what happened to the experiment.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Okay. Why are you blaming Victor? What did he do exactly?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some. Let's do that.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
All right.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
All right, so that room's cleared. Prototype scythe. My prototype N-ray scythe normally is an awkward design harvesting tool. It's efficiency, but the blade is infused with high efficiency and more dangerous. I render the weapon inert and put my final touches on it. Okay. Interesting.
My holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more.
What's the quest that's selected?
Please cease.
You'll say this, friend. But I say that it will end poorly for you.
become a statistic, Commander.
Yeah. I know. How you, do you know how to upgrade your companions' weapons and gear at the workbench? Yes, you have to do their quests. If you do their quests, it'll give you, specific upgrade kits for them that will allow you to upgrade their equipment. So, like, if you ever see any of the companions that got, like, a little text box above their head while you're out on mission, they will give you a quest, you follow the quest, and so far, in my experience so far, what ends up happening is you get their gear piece that is you get a kit as a reward for doing their quests. And then you're able to use that to upgrade their gear and equipment. Oh, sorry. Jumping over invisible things.
Must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personified. The time for that is over. Please.
Yeah, do their quests. Do the companion quests, you'll get them. Oh, that's exciting.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh shit, oh shit. Ah. For the mission, one each so far. Then you should be like Niles. I know when you finish out his quest and you help his friend on the first planet, you get a kit and it allows you to upgrade him specifically. And then once you've done that, you can go to their workbench on the companions upgrades and you can flip between whichever ones you need in the moment. But yeah, just keep running around with them, keep talking to them.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Let's go with this one. Yeah, there's always a choice. Stand down, nobody needs to get hurt, because I still need information from them, I think.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is that how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Let's see here. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. Debris put you up. You know, that's what her message was implying. Let's go with this top one. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The endpoint?
Remain silent.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me. Even when perfect path is offered to them, people still deviate from it. Let's go with the top one. Would pure scientific certainty have served your coworkers? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Go with this top one. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Yeah, that's kind of the definition there, homie. The criminal type.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Let's say you did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Let's ask him, how do we know? He's not
Here,
gonna go.
It is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Let's stand by on that. Actually, I think it's going to be lockpicking, isn't it? Huh. It didn't have a negative consequence. I talked him down. Let's leave him alive and see what happens with that. He only had bits on him, too.
Fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
You know, I was gonna let old boy stay alive. But given what your friend just did, I think I gotta put everybody down just on principle. Okay. How do I get out of here? Here, potato invasions for catalyst and reactor. Either a gotta choose as well. Okay, I'll have to look into that after. Because I have one. There's another one, but I need the other one. I think it's the weapon. I think it's the weapon one I need. No, we don't want to go invisible and then take additional damage for going invisible. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Well, we obviously need to find the hierarch and kill them, right?
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
All right.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm right behind you.
In a non-threatening way. Ah, your little science buddies ran away. Lucky duck. Well, one of you gets to survive. But that's it.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues? Look, let me make myself clear here. If we attack the Order again, I go. Order traitors, fine. The rest, I leave. For good.
Good to know, good to know. Well, let's not piss you off just yet then. Do you even know what she looks like under the mask? I did not know that I can remove their headgear. Not sure how to do that. Matriarch collects and recycle shock rods, plasma cells, biomass, and give you a small chance to collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. So around mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Let's go with that one. It's in the option menu. Show companions helmets. Ah. That's interesting. Let's go with the default. Let's leave the default on. But that's interesting. Cool. Thank you. I had no idea. Guardian Estate's gonna take me too far up. On my way home. Okay, gonna listen to VODs once you read this. Sounds good. Shouldn't you wait until you get home to listen to VODs? There's a third-person view in the game? Yes, there is. Yep. There certainly is.
Activity to your nearest station warden.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Interesting that there would be scrappers so close to my ship. That doesn't make me happy.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
That's why I have it on, so I can see the cool objects on my character. Yeah. I can't play like that with this game. The third person is clunky compared to other third persons that are designed specifically to be third person. And it doesn't match with the play style of the previous title, nor does it match with the play style of this game, because the game requires you to notice small little tiny details, and when you're third person zoomed out, it makes it very difficult to notice those small little tiny details. The game rewards you very heavily for noticing them. So the fact that it's not designed to do that and they have it is weird to me, because they didn't execute it cleanly.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their...
Oh, I need to eat. Okay, let me know when you're done, and then go take care of medicine.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And pour shorts. I would really prefer it if you concentrated on eating, so we can get medicine. Can I climb up this way? Probably not. Can't make that jump. Can't climb up here. It's got to be something with those rifts. There's got to be like a fast travel system or something utilizing those rifts. Let's see, let's cut to the left. Let's see if maybe there's not another way up there. Nope, that is the extent of the height on that. I don't know if you saw already the previous message, just coming back again and doing Rand's potato vision is currently on. If you already saw the message, then never mind. Yep, I saw it. I'll check it later. Whatever one it is that's for the warframes. Because, like, I have one of them, I've made two of.
I'll handle this.
Oh my goodness.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Try and keep your guts on the inside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's whatever one it is for the warframe. Oh, not the warframe, the weapons. I'm pretty sure it's that. Dang, those meant. Yeah, these are one variant of them. They've got a few different variants, and they were first introduced in the first game. And the first game had mantisaurs as well as frost sores, I think is what they were referred to as, but it's like ice versions of them.
Yeah.
And then in this one, we've got the tamed versions. Those ones are the wild ones that have been exposed to the new chemical element that's been introduced in this game called Zeranium. I think it's how you pronounce that. But yeah, they serve
Hostile in proximity.
Cleared this already.
Go for torpification.
But yeah, the new chemical introduced in this, the idea is that it mutated them, and it makes them stronger, faster, and smarter, and more resilient.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I know for a fact I cleared this camp already, because this was where I got my first bounty. Yeah, see, look, the bodies are still here from previous. Apparently we weren't thorough enough, though. Yeah, I did the canister side too. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna... Because the other, like I said, the other one I have 2 of. And I think I may even have like a blueprint or 1 or 2 blueprints for it. Yeah, see, look. I did do this. Because I dropped these bodies. Yeah. Okay. So, I was right. I did do this. So then, how are we getting up there to you? We are getting up there to you via... Is there a power thing in here, maybe? That one building that I can't figure out how to reach, I'm pretty sure is where the last collectible pieces are that I need for this level. Maybe this will show me something I missed or I didn't see. Nope. Oh, I can jump on it. Last place. No grapple tech yet. No. Is it an elevator or something? No. So this is a rail line. And each stop along this rail line has had a mural piece. This building is the only one that I can't access because the way that the bridge is broken and how high up on top of a mountain it is. And you can see, I don't know if you can read topographical maps or not, but if you look at the elevation lines here, you can clearly see that there's not a traversable path because this is above the elevation lines. So I was thinking maybe if I could jump up this, I could continue to like shimmy my way up, but we seem to be running into issues trying to do that. All right. Alright, let's go turn in these coils.
Glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils? Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Fantastic. That is enough to repair another auto dock. This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Cool. Can you heal me yet?
Welcome back. With your help, we've nearly got our last auto dock functioning again. Tell me how more... well...
So you can't help me yet. Okay. 300 instantly, and you don't sell ammo. Raj. Can I tell your boss anything yet?
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Okay, so we took care of his murder thing, we took care of the chain of command confusion bit. That's all been resolved. All we're missing is the auto dock. I haven't been down this way.
Okay, Massey. Find them up. Hey, we're trying to train the Manasaur. Get out of the way.
By making him run into mines, why don't you teach him how to survive instead of running into the damn mines? How to avoid them instead. Besides, they are far more terrifying. What happened? This is behind your friendly lines. I got distracted there. Yeah, no, they make far more terrifying combatants. Don't use them to just throw their lives away, blowing themselves up on mines. It's useless.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely. But I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method of cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
They're not. Unfortunately. Hey. Alright, so what do we got to do with this? Alright, fine, let's go deal with it. Dawn of Glorious Betrayal. Kill, hire, make... To Paradise Island to investigate the rift. Alright, so we need to go... into the incognito. Switch out the crazy cultist. And bring in Inez, I think. We almost got the full mural. Look at that. We're just missing the first one. Alright, so here is Azaz. So we are just missing...
That sounds disgusting, dear.
This.
Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
So we're missing one companion still. Five out of 7. Okay, you, Azar, get to sit this one out. And Inez, you're coming with me. Now that we have them, let's go finish this up. This planet.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? The meaning of life is numerical. The Protectorate have only been told a water.
Grand Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop Peacebox. Do you know anything about that? Your Seer's not the victim. He organized the whole thing. Let's go with that.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He is working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had a good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages to Samfol and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
So let's do this. Try and stop peace talks.
Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important, just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Alright, I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Let's go with this one. No one asked you to come.
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the Observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Looks like the traitors are holed up in the monastery. So much for piety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
You should get out of here. Go, go, go. Looks like they're executing people. This could be exciting. Alright, so that's clearly the correct direction, so let's not go there.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Kinetic beam caster. Sealed.
Void it all! I told. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Excuse me? Are you sure you want to take that tone with me? I'm heavily armed and armored, wearing the enemy's colors. Are you really sure you want to do that?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order claim Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve.
Leave that one alone. Let's back up here. Okay. Done eating. Can leave whenever you're ready. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm in a mission. Let me finish this.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a mission area, not a open world area.
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this
Unfriendly nearby.
light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
All right, top floor clear.
Terminating unproductive activity. Yes. Could be.
Resorting to violence.
Assessing.
Proceeding to attack.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Hey Scare, I gotta go do now. I'll catch up later tomorrow. Just a reminder, do your potato run and also still available. Okay, cool. Thank you for hanging out, and I will hit you up later.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified.
Yes.
For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Yes. Can I just say yeah? What? Those aren't brief. I can answer it with one question. Yes. Like, one word, I mean. I can answer that question with one word. There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking... Where is wrong? It's always wrong, and it is the... Let's go with this top one.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Alright, what materials?
I read the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Let's go here.
Much appreciated.
So they're insane. Raj.
Found another one. Damn it.
Lamps on a hostage.
I knew there'd be a high probability of this.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Time for a quick dip.
Okay, so we've got to go this way now, so... Where is the Scholar's book room, then? Because that's the bathhouse. That way is locked until we find a specific book.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan.
Do I need to ask them where the books are? Is that the deal? Because I don't have access to any book room. We're blocked there. We're definitely blocked there. We're blocked there. No, we're blocked there. So yeah, we.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
No, you fucking haven't given me. There we go.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 46. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. With much.
Okay, can I just take the book now? There we go.
Ratcheting up on
Will be terminated from it.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good.
Resorting to violence.
It's the unknown variable. To remember that there's more of importance out there than just your numbers.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Wow, they pulled him out of his bed and killed him.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Keep the Riley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Combatant scan.
Skin, but it ain't that thick.
Man, they killed so many of them just in their beds because they didn't think they would be compliant. Like, if you have to go through a massive purge like this, like, maybe what you're doing is wrong.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
That dude sounds like Joseph Seed from Far Cry 5.
Today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Man, I was not expecting this to be this fucking long. Really disappointing that it's this long.
Directorate agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
Let's see what opinions are on what to do here.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time.
All right, you're insisting we save them.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They really need to fix their hitboxes.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hey, we've got movement.
Aha! We gotta drop the ball all the way down. I know the puzzle now. You stand on the pressure plates, and it makes it go down. Second edition. So that's one of the two books. Still missing a book, though. None of these are the ones that we're looking for. Alright, I guess we're just gonna hit the pressure switch. Okay, we got that switched over.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
You were the one that advocated for this, I will have you know. You advocated that we go and do this, that we go and rescue the hostages. I was perfectly fine to go shoot the dude in the face and continue the mission. But, ooh. Someone had to go and recommend we play the hero.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the contract machine!
Glad we saved those folk. But now we need to deal with the bastard behind all of this. Let's move.
But what if we didn't? The origin of sprats. Where is this other book? I remember ordering a common accepted comments. The real numbers casualties piece isn't ready for circulation yet. You'll find it in the collection room. Okay. We already got that one. So where is... the other damn book? There it is. Ah, it's the dormitory. Cool.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Only begets violence, Mary gets an going to war, sometimes self-defense, but what is the crazier circular logic? Let's go with this one. But you also have to consider that existence is a curse and a consciousness a prison.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Give me the armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research. We appreciate your time.
Hostilities are afoot.
I'll handle this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fortificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Your immediate demise is a 29
Backward scan.
Okay, we should be reaching the end of this. Hopefully. And there's the 5th piece. Nice, so we got the 5th piece. And this is the train station, of course it is. Alright, so this one... that one activates this one, which then lets us have access to the other one that opens up the next room.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combat.
Lost sight of target. Investigating disturbance.
Proceeding to attack.
Unknown variable redetected.
Threat detected.
Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I really wish they would fix these hitboxes.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Friendly tipped off.
I do hope they update these hitboxes, because there's a lot of times where I'm like dead center mass and it's not connecting, which is not how that's supposed to work. Alright, now we can get inside. And fight this dude. Look to the orrery in the front of the observatory. Settle this order. The first dial should be set to the number of the moons in the orbit of Elysium. The second dial, first order to the number of moons in Elysium.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Gravitational pull, misaligned, untouched, the majority of space, perhaps someday to develop. Monarch's monastery. Why are you giving? Colorfully numbered. Regarding the moon known as 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Currently yet identified. Order expects planet within. What's identified? Okay, so that's a planet. Grand life amongst your many moons. Many moons. That orbit Elysium. Okay, so which one's Elysium? Okay. Giant moons, despite formal advantage, spare more life than you think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable, any which seems kind of between the habitable and your lustrous green hue. It only seemed logical to W Elysium. It says your many moons, but it doesn't. Okay, so you didn't actually give me a number, though. It just says many moons. I am exhausted. I am in excruciating amounts of pain. I am just gonna Google this fucking answer because I'm not gonna sit here and pussyfoot around with this goddamn unclear puzzle. It even says just many moods. It doesn't give me a number. .414 is the answer. I don't know how you get 4 out of many, but I mean, sure. We'll pretend that that number works. Skip drives, charts. Yeah, see, it still doesn't even tell us there. None of these actually answer the question.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Let's do this. I'll never sacrifice its innocence. Now it's time to stop your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
She's just using you. Let's go with that one.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let's let her work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Even Abbott no longer has faith in you. Let's go.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true. He told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Good on here. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives. The feeling that you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake, admit it. In law, you're an embarrassment. I wonder... Let's go with this top one. You lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. What a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Yeah.
Messages.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I'm much however, though the code, yet we must act.
Whatever you're planning on doing, the reasons they are probably feel like good ones, but look what you've done, Augustine. The carnage where you were a good director at once. You're the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Yep.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
What a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme. I should have ended you the moment you set foot in this room. A mistake I will now rectify.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I want to see what this. I love how much you're into this game. Yeah, I really like these games. I just want to see what this gun stats is. Scope tracks nearest target and locks on, curving any fired bullet to hit its... Oh! That was totally fucking worth it.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Your diplomacy is an inspiration to us all, Commander.
I require a moment.
Don't feel too bad. He called you hopeless and ineffectual.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Then learn, isn't that the Order's
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seemed may all...
Wait. So you're gonna offer me it anyway, so then I can just grab it from you and actually spare this dude. No shit. Cause I legit talked him down.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon.
Yep. Yes, thankfully he stood down.
I'm greatly... Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't happy to learn you best. Yeah, he called you hopeless and ineffectual, some friend. Let's go with this one.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I'm sure you also think me to... With the schism and now the war...
Then
the
learn,
education takes time. I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the Observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. May all your future endeavors proceed in...
Cool. Yeah, because I went to the trouble to talk him down, so... But I do want this gun.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then incredible bravery.
Man, he murdered a lot of You know what? Each of these people that keeps working with her
At least it was a clean bisection.
keeps murdering all of their own people. It's like she's helping Auntie Cleo actively. Because none of Auntie Cleo's people are doing that. It's just everybody they're fighting a war against. Oh, shoot. Doorbell. Raj. Alright, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Catch y'all later.